Welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate session 112. I am Ryan, the GM. It's the 29th of October 2021. It is essentially our Halloween session. Happy that to you all. Here are the players.
Yeah, I'm Adrian, and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid.
Hello, I'm Sean, and I play Bastiel, the Warforged cleric.
Hi, I'm Scott. I play Crumbar, a half-orc paladin.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, a tiefling sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I play Maratus, the dark elf wizard.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Firbolg ranger.
That's the gang. We're all back together. Look at that.
Yay!
The end. Okay.
Now you're all here.
And roll new characters.
Yep. Time for season 2. Oh dear.
Wait, there's a season 2?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So anyway, what do you remember from last time?
There's a cow.
It was combat.
There's a
Cow.
Cow and a mind flayer getting absolutely battered.
Oh, I feel bad about the mind flayer.
He deserved it.
My friend
I don't
got
know if he did.
bodied.
No one ever.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel we did a bad. However, yeah, the beholder's a cow because reasons.
Yep.
Concentration up, babe. Keep that concentration going.
Cow.
You just it took us a long time to decide on cow. I think we had a whole panic. There was a point where we wanted it. I think we wanted it to be a tortoise, but there wasn't stats for a tortoise.
Sadly.
Deeply concerned.
Yeah, we also I think looked at sloth. There was not stats for a sloth. So
Yeah.
There was giant sloth.
there was giant
but
sloth,
not
but
sloth.
that seems like no. I don't. That seems like a bad plan.
Yes, definitely yes.
That feels like it because it's got big claws and shit. Cow, herbivore
Yeah.
should be good.
I like the cow.
Oh dear.
Also, suddenly undead.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
and
not
then,
really a thing, but now it's a thing, and I don't like the fact that it's a thing.
and Shan managed to
Wow.
like shoo them all away.
Before you even
yeah.
got a swing in.
Oh yeah, poor grandma.
I hit one thing. Last.
Cromwell, you're a glory paladin, aren't you?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm pretty sure you have turn undead too.
Yeah, he
not on my
does.
spell list though.
Like I feel like you should still have it. Like it's channel divinity, buddy.
Oh, no, you don't. You have Inspiring Smite and Peerless Athlete.
Did that got swapped out? I thought like they still got turn undead because I thought all like paladins got turn undead.
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can actually. I can get it as part of my spell list. I think
It's not a
I just
spell.
don't have-
That's
Oh, is it
not-
not?
Yeah.
Well, nuts to that then.
Yeah, you don't get it.
That's so weird.
So
I think that my confusion though is because Crombar started off as a different oath, and obviously we swapped him to glory.
Yeah,
Because I remember you definitely did have it on a sheet because I've seen about 8 of your fucking character sheets as we've evolved your fucking character. It's like a lot of his sheets broke, okay? And I'm not saying Scott is responsible for why they all broke. I'm just saying that a lot of Scott's sheets have broke.
Speaking of broken sheets, Roll
Only
20
his
is
for mine
potentially
orders.
still acting like a fucking weirdo.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't want to cast Ice Knife.
Fringe,
I really
dude.
don't.
Oh yeah. Ice knife.
It'll be fine.
Which is bolt.
I got to lightning ball people. I enjoyed that.
You did.
You
Yeah.
cleared out like a horde of zombies in one hit.
No, I'm so cute and harmless. What are you talking about?
You probably killed and dealt with more enemies in this room than anyone else, in the sense of not just dismissing them back into the void, like actually killing them.
I'm that. What's that meme? Looks like a cinnamon roll, but could kill you.
Yes, that's Ayla.
Yep.
A summary.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Any other questions?
Shit's
or
going on with the
something?
ward.
Yep.
Yeah, can do in order to not die, and we are in proximity of it. So that's a thing.
Do you remember her last statement before the session ended?
She's gonna break it.
I might need to destroy this to live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which really pissed me off, because why weren't you doing that the entire time? I mean, like, what?
Because she was being considerate.
To what? We were dying.
We were fine. There was a cow.
Bastiel, do you, you're an intelligent creator of things and stuff. Do you understand the concept of a blast radius? Because
Yeah, I
we
am.
have to teach you buoyancy. It's letters of B. Things beginning with B, I think, are the problem here. Buoyancy.
Hey,
blast
Bastiel
radius.
starts with a B. That's all I needed to know.
Whoops.
Okay.
Yes.
It's the only
Got it.
but word. Yeah, blast radius, which is concerning.
Oh, what was that
Like,
again?
there's blast radius now, huh?
What was that?
Okay.
I didn't hear you. Sorry, you were cutting out. Say again.
Oh, what, me?
Yeah, you.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Oh, I like how there's no blast radius now, though. Like that's suddenly not going to happen. But before, yeah, at the start of the fight, we're doomed.
Bastiel, I think the blast radius is still a problem. I think she's trying to warn us to move the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, and get that cow and drag it away.
No,
far as
as
we
I said
can.
to Ryan, if this beholder manages to survive its health pool being depleted as a cow and then as a beholder with the ward landing on it, that's a far bigger problem than we originally thought it was.
I say break it. Break it.
Yeah.
We have to leave.
Without
Break all of
teleportation
it.
magic. Yeah.
Break all of Omen.
You're also forgetting
I
the
think
part where
that's
the
already
ward
happened.
might take a lot of its power to try and take down the white. So whether or not it was breakable at the start of this encounter is very debatable as to whether or not it's breakable now, based on how much Candir is putting out in terms of raw
Yeah.
energy. Yeah.
And the other 5 are still supporting it. I did ask Visera to not let that be a thing anymore, but apparently that's fallen on deaf ears.
So
Yeah,
Adri,
why not?
any questions
so-
for the group?
Many and none at the
Okay.
same time because I don't know where to begin.
Well, I'll move us to the map to show you.
But
Just
the only thing that I'm kind of like thinking right now is it feels like we've overloaded an electrical system and now we're considering whether or not to put water on it.
Yeah,
That's kind of what
yeah,
it feels like.
it's not an invalid opinion and view of it. Why are you writing more things? No, write more things.
So scary.
No, it's just for Andre.
Ignore him.
He chill.
Ignore him, he chill. Okay.
He is like legit though. He's I think he's the one you need up for the token.
He is
counter,
the
and
he is the
turn order.
initiative order. Yeah.
Right.
So
That's why
ignore
he's-
that one. The one up there is magic. Magic.
Oh,
He's just spectating.
And then we have Skeletor here, Lord of the Undead.
Oh.
Yeah, right next to me. Could you be less there?
This one.
You know, I said that my Roll20 was working.
Yeah, it's not. I take it.
Yeah,
baby.
no,
Do you need
It's
me
a
to
bit-
open your sheet?
potentially.
Potentially.
I have not
Oh no,
deleted.
wait! I've got a map.
I have also not deleted your access, by the way, to her sheet for this very reason.
Yeah. I think that's probably unwise.
Mhm.
Knowing my computer and its vendetta against me.
So, yeah, goals. We'll have a look at those, shall we? Aye. So, what are those? Somebody tell me the goals.
Get a new Eye of Janus,
Mhm.
find out what compromised the ward in Omen, locate the GGW, and have the remaining wards reset to default.
What about yours?
Mine is get Candir to Omen's Armory.
Yeah. Arya, what is your goal?
Sorry, still stuffing food. Didn't realize I'd be next.
Mm-mm.
I think last time we were. Oh, I remember what I was thinking about this. It was to. What was it? I had a thought about essentially, but I don't think it would work because it's not a goal. But I was thinking like ensuring that what happens here doesn't lead to war between Magna and the White. But that is not quite the goal.
Okay, no,
Right.
I like the thinking
And I
though.
was thinking if she's almost about, like, if she thinks she might have to destroy this thing, which obviously is Magna's pride and joy, seeing that they weren't exactly friendly at the beginning, I don't know if this is gonna make things much worse. So part of me went into prevent war mode.
Okay.
That was the only thing I could think of as a goal. But then I was like, nah, Ryan wouldn't go with that. It's way too broad.
It's a little broad, yeah. It is a little broad, but like currently you've got slotted established contact with the plant being at least for now, which is what we got so far.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if we can still. Yeah, okay. For
Yeah.
some reason, I thought that one got deleted. That's fine.
I know you weren't
I
here,
think
so we
I thought
haven't.
of a new one just for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Serene,
Oh well. Now at least you know what the next one would be if I.
Mhm. it's a good one.
Mine is to find out what's up with the Fae and everything else at Omen. Primeval awareness is still showing fucking everything around, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good? Is it?
Great.
Well, to be fair, she got some of the
Great.
answers.
We've seen some undead. Whatever undead are. Seen some aberrations. So there's that.
We know a dragon.
No dragons here. Yeah. So knocked down like half of them. Where are the rest? Where's the Fae? I don't know where the Fae are.
Yeah. And Isla.
Establish a timeline for what happened in the missing 2 weeks.
I wonder if people watching this, people watching this. Also, hi Alexander. Because I always say, and Isla. I wonder if they think that's your name. Like your full name.
And Isla.
And Isla.
And Isla.
I think that would work. Okay, that's my next character's name.
Yeah, that's good. I like it. Sorry, what was your
So then you
actual
have to
goal?
go, and Isla. Yeah. Establish timeline. Missing weeks. No longer tieflings and the link to the abyssal breach.
Yep.
But I'll say it anyway because it's fun to say.
Yeah. Crumbar.
Mine is to gain leads on Eremos.
Moratus.
Because I want a little shit back.
To get home and collect my father's work or belongings, and if possible, some of my mum's, but mainly my dad's.
Yeah. Okay. So, Adri, you can see where you are on the map, I assume.
Yep.
So, we did, some directions and some distance, and this is where you landed.
Okay.
So, enjoy your place. This is the aforementioned cow.
The cow get hit, cow gets no health, that goes back to being a beholder.
Yep.
Yeah. Protect the cow.
Do not hit the cow. Cow becomes a beholder again.
This is the ward. It's up in the sky. You can walk through and underneath, obviously. This is Candir. Don't stand next to her. She's cold. She's very cold.
Yes, she's very cold. I know.
Oh, you got rid of the extra.
The one that was
The
here.
extra floaty bit.
I managed to do it last week. I managed to get it last week when we were on. It was just tricky. But yeah, so essentially what I'll need from everybody.
No.
Yeah, no, right. So we'll bring back the turn order, and then we'll get Adri to. I was going to say Arya, but we'll get Adri to give us Arya's initiative. So if you click on your token, my dear, and add yourself into the clusterfuck. Let's see how it goes.
Might have potentially lost Brian because the stream's spinning.
Oh,
Hello?
there you
I mean,
There you
I
are.
was going to say I am here.
There he is.
You're back.
My stream does say unstable, and I'm like,
everything
same,
Yeah,
TBH.
your stream was spinning for a bit and you kind of cut off, so I assume you had to stop for a couple of seconds.
I see. Okay, cool. Well, what I said was I need Adri to give me the initiative.
If I need to roll for initiative.
It's
or
literally what I'd
my
said,
initiative.
partly during my being cut off phase. Yeah.
It's 2. My initiative is +2.
I don't see you in the actual order.
Oh, so you do want me to roll? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Sorry,
what
I said that during the part where it was cut off. Apparently, you never heard
Oh,
that part either.
Okay. Okay. No.
It's okay. We're doing well. It's
Not
good.
one bit.
So
Okay.
roll initiative for me. That is basically what we're asking you to for us just now, so you can join
Yep.
the clusterfuck.
Yeah. And now my sheet decided to. Oh no! Stop spinning. Okay, stop spinning. It's fine. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
That's fine. I've just reread
Wow.
the capitalist koala bear of healing.
Yeah.
Koala bear, not
Koala
koala.
bear. Koala bear!
Koalas are the worst. I don't know.
Yeah, they're also not bears, they're marsupials.
No, you set me off on a tangent if we start talking about koalas. They're the worst.
Good to know, though. Good to know that it's a tangent.
They're the worst.
Okay.
They're the absolute worst.
It's amazing.
Maybe I should have turned the beholder into a koala.
So angry. They've got smooth brains. They've made it like their skull is essentially a helmet because they fall out of trees so much. They
Yeah,
eat
they're really
eucalyptus,
stupid.
which is poisonous to them. They.
Did anybody else think for a
Haven't
split
they all got,
second
like-
she just get blamed on
Oh,
witches?
and like because they're like the babies have to get used to the poisonous eucalyptus that they cannot process. They suckle from their mother's anus.
Wow.
They have
I did not know that was where it was
they-
going.
They lick fecal pap out of their mum's bums, because it's then half processed already for them. They're the worst. I hate them. That's it.
Why is this information you
Australia a
know?
thing?
So
Why is
anyway,
Australia
What
got
are
this?
So-
we even
so,
talking about again? Because
Arya,
my brain just
it's okay.
refused to
You got a
process those
12.
things.
You're in the turn order now. Everything's fine. Okay. So we won't worry about any of this. We'll just try and get through tonight. That's what we'll do.
The cool fact.
So, Serene, it is your turn.
Yes, it is my turn. Okay.
Okay.
I'm still upset about koalas.
That's fine.
I'm just
Take it
Oh,
out
you're all
on the
fine.
enemies. Yeah.
Apologies.
The enemy there is.
I'm
one.
triggered, but it's fine. Don't worry. So what I wanted to first check. First things first. Healing spirit on Candir, the capitalist koala bear of healing.
What's that thing?
So
It's okay.
I'm just going to have to do one regular d6 because it's not liking it. Hold on.
No problemo. Also, Arya, just in case you're not sure, that's how many turns the polymorph cow has left of being a cow.
Hmm. As long as it
Oh,
maintains
I
its...
didn't realise it
like a
contributed
million.
to me.
Yeah, so 2 healing points. There you go, Candir.
It's okay.
Enjoy that.
Cool.
And I wanted to check how long
Also,
did it take?
Serene, you can
us-
have that in the chat as well, Twitch chat. That's from Alexander. Thank you, Alexander. We got inspiration to kill the
Oh,
koala.
Thank you so much. I already have inspiration, but I very much appreciate it. So there can be a floating inspiration
Yeah.
if people want it. Thank
Oh,
you.
dear.
But yeah, how long did it take us to get here? Just
I think I said 6 hours, I think I said.
6 hours.
Or like
Okay.
5 to 6 hours, roughly, I think I said.
Okay. Because I was debating pulling out like the icicle whatever thing I had that Candir gave me
Okay.
to call my family and go send some of the white dragons, but if it's going to take that long for them to get here, maybe not.
Yeah.
I also reckon
we'd be dead by then.
Also,
Yeah.
might get beamed out the sky.
Yeah,
And
I was like,
don't think they can
come
take the hit.
come rescue your mummy because
Mm.
she's not doing well.
I mean, by the time we take a short rest and stuff after this, they might be here for the next portion of the.
Yeah, I could call like a couple just to, you know.
To be fair, knowing
I
this,
am hoping.
so knowing how long combat takes, is it gonna matter if you call them in like 1 minute from now, rather than now? is what I would
That's
say.
true.
Right?
That's true. It's not
Mhm.
going to make a difference.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Just as a wee thought process. You can
yeah.
still do it, but it was just a thought process.
No, in that case, I'm just gonna. There's a couple of. Is there one zombie left?
There is, in
zombie?
fact, Skeletor,
Oh,
king of the zombies.
Unkillable.
Wow.
Oh
man.
yeah, he just kept not
Yeah.
dying.
fucking hell!
Yeah.
Right, my sheet went to shit again. By the way, give me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna try and shoot that one then. If there's one left, I'll give him a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, that misses. Because apparently
will-
this guy is literally unkillable.
Yeah, unkillable. I will shoot again.
Oh,
So part of me was really kind of hoping you'd roll the one again, just so this guy could go down in history as the most powerful zombie.
Yeah. 15.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Yeah, it does.
Yay.
Okay.
That means I get to add my Dreadful Strikes to it as well. But I'll
So
do my regular
is Dreadful
attack
Strikes on the
first.
first hit or first attack?
When you hit a creature with a weapon.
Ah,
you
perfect.
can- yeah, so yeah.
Perfect.
So 12 from my bow.
Okay.
And then
As Dreadful Strikes, does that add damage into this attack?
yeah, so I get to add 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay, can I pop that in for me? Okay.
1.
Okay, so that's a total of 13. Okay, give me a second because I need to make a roll. Let's see. Okay, that's perfect. I know the number now, and we're bam. He finally dies.
Oh my god, yay!
Ah.
You had to roll an 18 to not die there. So
Oh yeah, because it just gets harder every time they stand back up, doesn't it?
no, it really doesn't. It's actually just 5 plus the damage taken is the DC. So yeah, it's pretty good. There are other conditions, but you know. So he gone.
Yay!
That took
Um,
way longer than it really
finally.
should have for anyone.
Finally. Yeah,
We
yeah.
definitely killed him like 3 times.
Yeah.
We just kept killing.
And I got a crit on his con save, remember? I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Oh dear.
But yeah, that's it.
It was a noble turn. You defeated the
Thank you.
undefeatable.
Thank you so much. Did it.
So good. Oh dear. Right, okay.
Yeah.
We have done Capitalist Cola Bear of Healing. And Grumbar!
I have a feeling I don't actually have concentration on anything anymore.
Okay. Aren't you concentrating on Healing
Is
Spirit?
my oh no, yes, healing spirit. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's
Yep,
it.
perfect.
Okay, right.
see the bear is keeping Candir going. Right. I am. Guys, I am open to suggestions because the only immediate threat is the cow.
Or the
Uh,
or like dying
Bill,
Candir.
We were all gonna.
What's that, Shan? You're breaking up a
I
bit again.
know it would be a very Crumbar thing to do, but do not hit the cow.
You know,
Please don't.
good.
Okay.
We're all gonna just surround the cow and like nuke it, right? So one would Isla would drop
Hold.
on it, and
Hold
then we
actions.
nuke it. So you could start that now if we're all about to do it.
I feel like we should reply to Candia.
Yeah.
In which,
It's
yeah.
a free, speaking is a free action, isn't it?
Yeah, but no one has yet. That's the problem.
Well, you can do that. You can start with that, yeah, just for free.
What are we really needing to let her know?
I think we say break it.
Destroy the wall.
Do what you need.
I'll just say to her. Yeah, because she ended it saying like,
Yep.
I may need
Yeah.
to break this.
Yeah. And maybe ask, should we run?
Remember, she was like straining down on one knee, pretty much as if holding up the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just say, I'll just say to her then, I'll be like, break it. These things bring nothing but trouble. Should we run?
And like you can hear like the strain and the kind of grunting in her voice. As I said, she is full on female tennis match levels of agony that she's in right now, and she just gives you like a sharp look in your eyes.
So she's
Crumbar.
trying to beat her up over then.
Yep. and she stares at you, Crumber, and like even before she replies to you, what the answer is going to be, Crumber. You've seen this from fellow warriors in the past, and she just says, "If you can."
In that case, I'ma yeet myself over this way.
Stick,
Fuck.
stick with us, Kelly. Stick with us.
So
Been triggered.
Also, does anyone
I'm
want
so
to
sorry.
talk to Scott rather than Crumber in a player agency
Yeah,
moment?
Scott, stay close because some of us can polymorph and start fucking flying.
okay,
Stay
well, I'm
close.
gonna
Yeah,
run
I
over- okay,
can't. So that's
Thank
one
you.
of us down.
Right, I will go and.
I thought your plan was deal with Cow. I thought that was the plan first, gang. I thought that's what you were going to do.
Okay.
Okay, well, what I will
You don't
do
need
then
to. I'm just saying that's what you
is
literally
stay
just all
close.
said 2 seconds ago.
I think that it's implied that the ward will deal with the cow from his
Well,
answer.
To stay close, I will move to Cow. Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
from bar to Cow 4. There, and I will ready a great weapon attack. If it changes back into a beholder.
Okay, so if Cow becomes Beholder, you will
Smash it in the
Attack.
face.
Yeah.
Smash it in the face with all the fury of a Scot.
Okay, cool.
All the powers of a king.
Scott.
Nice recall, Scott. That was good. All the powers of a king.
Although he's a robot.
Oh dear. So anyway, right. Do you want to type in that into Roll20's chat for me to say that's what your your kind of like trigger for your withheld action is?
Ready.
While you're doing that, I'll move on. Okay, Arya, take the first turn of the "You were always here the whole time."
Totally. I was always here the whole time. I have a question to you. I'll need to figure this out. If it so happened that I used polymorph on somebody, right?
Right.
And then
And then you
wild
wild
shaped
shaped.
myself,
Can
that
you
would
still
drop the
concentrate?
concentration.
No,
right?
it would not.
Oh, okay.
Remember
We've
you
got
turned
options
in.
then.
Remember you like did call lightning, and then you turned into a horse.
Yes, but I wasn't sure if that was just because of the type of spell Call Lightning was. Oh,
Nah,
yeah,
nope.
thanks for reminding that.
No,
That
you're
was
good. It was
wicked.
awesome.
I
Yeah.
love it. That's one of my favorite D&D moments ever.
It was awesome.
But yeah.
And you fake
And,
kidnapped
like, you know,
the blue
sneak her
dragon.
into the... Yeah, exactly. Fake kidnap the
Uh-huh.
Well, we didn't know what she was at that moment, so Bill, the
Yeah, the assistant to the governor she was at that
second in
time.
command, I think. Of
Assistant
yeah,
to the governor she
yeah,
was. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
assistant. Gotcha. Still,
It was damn cool.
she
It
did
was really
assist him in
fucking
not
cool.
being a governor anymore, but
She
hey.
sure really did.
Or that was us technically, but hey. But yeah, okay. So that is good to know. The only problem is if shit hits the fan, I can't have both of those things as held actions, so that is slightly problematic. So she's told us to destroy it if we can.
No, so she has said that she might have to destroy the ward, right? So that's what she said. She might have to destroy the ward because she can't quite hold back everything it's doing because the 5 other wards are still pummeling energy into the central ward. So she's dealing with 6 wards, is what Candir is currently tanking.
Gotcha.
Yes. Besides that, the new plan is you still have a beholder problem, so until you know what you're actually going to do, I believe the plan was everybody goes around the cow withholds an action to murder a cow when it becomes a beholder.
In that case, I will join that club.
Okay.
And I will have goodness. I mean, I could just have my bow ready and lit.
Yeah, so you can
If it
bonus
was, like,
action to light your bow. So you can bonus action light your
yes.
bow. You can
And
move
then
because I think you only move
held
slightly. So
action.
this is not a good shot, but if you move to like there,
Oh yes.
you'll get a perfectly fine shot.
Yep.
So you can do that, and then withhold just like hold an action to shoot bow. I'll move you one.
Yep.
I'll move you one up as well, just so
That
you
is
get.
the.
Isn't the beholder's
Oh,
at
okay.
full health, right, isn't it?
Say that again. Sorry.
The beholder is at full health, isn't it?
No, it was hit. Callie hit it.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
Kelly did hit it.
Serene hit it.
you arrow shot it in the eye.
It's taken a bit of damage. You're not a huge amount, like 30 to 40 points.
Gotcha.
I forget what Arya's bow.
Yeah, but we wouldn't know a character how much.
Yeah. It's had a little bit. It's had a bit of damage for a beholder, but it's not looking bad.
No, Crumbar tried to attack.
Oh my god, I like it. He did.
I tried to use guiding bolt on it, but it missed.
Oh.
So don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
Mostly, I just need to know. So, Adri, if you're happy to ready your action to fire a bow, if
Yes, sorry.
I'm assuming it'll be similar wording to Scott's. If cow becomes beholder, fire bow, or fire bow.
Yep.
Don't you have a nuke? Like a really big damage thing?
I do, but if we do need to the fuck out, I might need that spell slot, and I might need the things that I could upcast to a crazy level for it to be a nuke. Because if shit really hits the fan, I would like to be able to heal, as in the heal spell. So
Yeah, it's that trade-off of can we take it out in one round,
Yeah, because.
or are we gonna need?
Right, if that's the case, I'm getting some inspiration so that I can roll with advantage.
Well, there's a floating inspiration.
There's a floating one.
Because
there is one.
if
Koala hate.
Hashtag koala hate.
If I keep that,
We are now an anti-koala podcast.
So
Big
anyway,
podcast.
we're getting very
Well,
cross-talky,
koala.
guys. So what are you doing,
Um,
Adri? What's your thoughts? What are we committing to?
I was just typing the.
That's okay. If you're happy to continue, if you're typing it, I'll move on. That's all.
Yeah, that's us.
Perfect.
Holy shit.
Perfect. Cool. Right. So I need to do some rolls. Dun dun dun. I'll move that as well. Whoop.
Whoa.
It's been there the whole time. Don't woe me now.
The Peeping Beholder.
Yep. It's like just
Oh,
under its
okay.
cardboard box of a cow.
crap, what does that mean for my ready action? That won't work now, will it?
Well. Hey, you've seen this cow wander the entire time.
Yeah, that's all it does. It just moves.
Yeah, no, I did. Sorry, I did, guys. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. That it might move. Move.
I'm also We should have maybe started this just after
Yeah, we should body
my
block.
turn.
Right, let's
and
body
then-
block the cow in.
Okay.
To be fair,
Right.
it kind of is almost like it would need to squeeze to go
Really
past it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's pretty well.
So what we need is
So
we
good.
need.
Is it sad
We-
that I imagine Crumbar trying to jump on it, and try to
Like a rodeo cow.
You know
someone
how they do in the US with rodeo style,
there.
Yeah, if we corner it.
but
Just stop.
but it might hurt it. So don't do that. Don't do that.
It's got 15 health points. Just don't go beyond that.
Well, why not? You could just drop the cow form and then we can start nuking it right now.
No, but we all need to have our actions ready
Scott.
before we drop the cow.
Scott.
Right. Sorry, I
Scott.
just acted.
Okay.
Scott.
Yep.
What?
What did he
I
do?
accidentally deleted my.
Oh no!
Not again!
No!
Why, Scott? Why?
Because I tried to delete the crosses that I put on the map
Then why did you put them on the map?
so that people knew where we should go.
I think people will know. There's a cow to show them.
Oh.
Right?
So Crumbar just vanished.
Crumbar, put yourself back on the map.
Vanished. by a cow.
Yay!
Initiative. What did you have before?
He was at 20.
20. Oh man, not far off.
I'm just leaving you on that. That's what we're getting now.
Bless is still on it as well, so that's fine.
Where it's there we go. You are here. I'll put you back to 20. And pip yourself back with all the things you should be pipped with.
Oh yeah. Concentrate hand. Yeah, sorry, Andrew. I gave everyone bless, but you weren't here last week. So you missed out.
I never gave Candy bless either, so I mean you're kind of in you're kind of in the goal club.
In fact, oh wait, no. In fact, I couldn't actually because I don't have enough spell slots.
Isla.
Okay, seeing. So I can drop concentration as a. Is that a free action, or do I have to? Like, is it a bonus action?
I'm pretty sure it's free. It should say. Do you want to just put polymorph in?
Yes.
And we'll just read that. We shall see.
So
I have to say, I don't quite understand why we don't just try to get away from this in case the thing bursts. And
that's what I said.
I wonder if it's also like if we leave it, and what if and then Candia has to deal with it.
But leaving it because we're going to be blown up by the forces of Satan himself. So it's just going to eat that, isn't it?
I love the idea that this is a game of Uno and Satan just sitting at the table chuckling to himself with a mustache, just with his big hand of like switch or reversos.
A giant hand.
Surely, when you've got something with polymorph, right? Say it has 4 health, right? If it takes like 140 damage, it's gonna take 4 health.
Yeah, it carries over.
Takes the rest from its other.
It's why everyone's plan is to attack it when it's no longer a cow.
I see what Andrew's saying. Like, why aren't we just leaving the ward's landings going to kill it?
This so long ago. We've done this one. Okay, we're going to commit to a plan now. We're going to try and attack the beholder.
Oh my god, this ward's going to land on our heads by the time we manage this.
No, that's just me not understanding why.
So
I think we do one round. We we hold our actions. We have a go, and then we fucking run.
But we won't.
If we don't take it out,
we don't kill the
run.
beholder, because it'll cast sleep and charm and everything on us, and then we're stuck.
This just sounds like a lot of people talking that it isn't their turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, did we get the answer to your question, Isla? Well, technically, Isla asked a question, and we haven't found the answer yet.
No, I'm trying to like skim through it, which is probably not the correct way to do it. It's mainly, I would like to hold Chain Lightning as my nuke.
I was going to say.
There's only one target.
So
if
you ready an action, you will drop concentration automatically.
Shit, yeah, I'll drop it at that point.
Because if you're reading a spell,
I want everyone else to be holding an action. Yeah.
On said spell.
Yeah, because it uses your reaction. Yep. Shit.
Can you get a slot back? Sorcery points or something?
Like, I can do stuff, but I can't drop concentration this turn.
But what you can do, right, is you could just tell me you want to ready dropping concentration when everyone's in position if you really wanted.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't get her own damage.
And then I wouldn't get my 10d8 of damage or something.
This is...
What would be your 10d8 of damage? Are you just hoping to like
chain lightning?
So the problem is though, nobody's in position other than one person currently.
Yeah, so I don't think I can do it this turn anyway.
Which is why I'm saying you may as well say that your action is to ready doing something like dropping concentration, so it means everybody else can trigger their, withheld. Does that make sense? Makes the most of this turn.
But then if I can't, I don't think I can do that because that's holding an action and that loses my concentration.
I mean, to be fair, we're only losing Crumbar.
Holding an action is not the issue. Holding a spell is the issue.
A spell. Okay.
It's why Crumbar still has Bless up, because he's holding Sword.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not
Yep.
great with that.
So that's what that is about. If you withhold a spell, you also burn the spell slot, whether you used it or not,
Yes.
and
Yes.
it's concentration,
You could. Yeah.
which sucks. It actually does suck.
Yeah. It's up to you guys. I'm totally happy to like drop it. Like hold my be like I will
Remember,
drop it
every
when
turn
told.
you waste as well, you lose a sunbeam that Bastille has access to as well.
Yes.
I have like 5 left though, don't I?
But then I would say maybe I would
Better
hold
than
it
5. Yep.
basically for the beholder's next turn. Which
I
means
would say just use something on this turn. Just use anything, and then we'll just wait until your next turn.
no,
Have you got buff?
well, because because what I mean is, if I hold it for the beholder's turn, I drop it. You guys will go. I'm next.
Yeah.
So you essentially. So the only thing is, it
So I'm
means.
basically gonna
Yeah, that's
drop
fine.
concentration just before my next turn,
Okay, that makes sense to me.
effectively.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. So I'm basically gonna I'll burn some bonus. I'll do the thingamabob to get some
And
sorcery
it's
points.
kind of convenient that you are right behind the beholder, quite frankly, so it does make sense to do that. Okay, I'm with you. Okay.
Right. That's lots.
So,
Yeah.
what do you want to do on this turn without
Okay.
losing concentration? Yep.
Um.
I stub my toe and I take 1 damage and I
stub
lose
my toe
concentration.
And I jump around for 5 minutes,
Yep.
screaming. I will burn. I get the number of sorcery points per spell level that I burn to swap them back as a bonus action.
Yep.
So I'm gonna burn a second level and get
How many have
2
you
sorcery
used?
points back. I've used 4.
Right, okay, cool.
But
Oh
I've
yeah,
got a turn.
transmute. It's okay, transmute's the reason for that. That makes sense.
Yeah, transmute, and I did something else. I can't remember. Maybe bonus action malarkeys. So yes, I'll do that. And I'll maybe use my turn to shout to Candia, like, is there anything else we can do to help?
I don't think there's much in the way of response. There is mostly just like, again, pain the grunting, as you know, she is barely able to even like hold her head up at this stage. There is just, it's maybe even getting harder to see like where she is because of the beam of energy hitting her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of like an orbital cannon hitting her with something. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I am holding my action to drop concentration.
Okay.
Just before my next turn.
Okay. So essentially, at the end of the cow's turn.
Yes.
You wanna...
Like technically before my turn starts.
Yeah.
In that reaction moment.
But when the cow ends its turn,
you
wish
that's
to
when I'll
drop concentration.
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
Perfect. Do I type that in?
Yes.
Thank you. It's so jank, isn't it? It is so jank.
I know.
It makes sense though. It does make sense, but I do feel like they could have made their lives easier in 5e by just giving you like, I don't know, like 10 conditions where you can do held reactions, and you just have to pick one of the 10 options, and that's it. That could have been a much simpler system, instead of saying, just word something that won't be argued at the table. Yep.
Nah, where's the fun in that?
Exactly. Speaking of fun, Maratis.
I'm just gonna...
Also, Isla, were you moving anywhere, by the way?
Yes, I'll move. Sort of up, so I have clear line of sight. I'll move to like the other side of the ward bit. I'll move like here.
Because if you want to see the cow, like anywhere in like that line is probably fine. Because you're looking through.
Sorry, my Roll20 is lagging.
It's okay.
But yeah.
Okay, right, Maratis. Okay. Double check. No, you can see that part, that's fine. Okay. What level are we holding all this at? Because all that needs to be picked. It all needs to be picked up front, that's why. Because if your trigger doesn't come up, you'll lose all.
And I'm on stage, so
Don't know. That's your call to make.
I use my inspiration. Does that negate the disadvantage?
Yeah, you'd be rolling normally.
Right. Okay, I'll do it at level 5.
Okay, just if that's what you were holding, type all that in. But yeah, the reason why all this is like horribly important is because if you're holding your action and somebody hits you, you still need to do concentration saves. Forward spells and shit like that. It's super fun, happy times as a caster in combat. But you do get pretty OP powers as a caster in combat, so, you know, trades and such. Okay. Ooh. That guy doesn't exist anymore. I can get rid of him. I can actually get rid of Friendo Zombie. Banished. Pastel.
Okay. I need to move, so... Morass is super quiet, by the way. I didn't hear what he's going to be doing. Is it going to have disadvantage from the sunlight?
Yes.
You have to use my inspiration just to make sure I can actually do this.
Okay, so then I will move.
To anyone watching, don't ever play a dark elf.
Oh.
Where's the fun in that?
We're going to have to kill you and have Arya reincarnate you. This is fucked.
Yeah, it's not great. We do not synergize.
We'll go find that eye patch.
Yeah.
Let that be a thing.
New
as
goal,
well.
guys.
Yeah.
Through the Eye
eye
of
patch.
Janus. Eye patch.
Okay, so if I use my action to dash, I can still hold the thing I'm already concentrating on.
Done.
Like,
Okay, cool.
only if you drop concentration do you not have that, or if you cast something else with concentration. Yeah.
But
Okay.
if you dash and use your action, you can't hold your action.
Also, are you
Oh.
deliberately trying to phase through that stall, or
Well, if I dashed, I would have 120 feet. So, but okay, let's not do that.
what if the
I-
stall was a mimic? Just saying.
No!
Actually, in Finland, there's a horde mimic, a whole pile of gold. That's a mimic.
I'm aware of this. I have it. Yep. I've also got
Amazing.
desert mimics. I've got I have marketplace mimics as well. Funnily enough. Yep. It's hell. It's hell.
I like none of those ones.
Yeah. To be fair,
But also, mimics.
you can
very
make it
cute.
to that spot,
One
by the
has
way.
that.
Like that, you can make it all the way there if you did dash.
Oh, if I didn't dash,
If you did dash, yes.
no dashing, because I have to use my action to hold. Mm,
That is also
okay, am I? Fuck's sake.
Are you 5 short?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Shit, I'm a lot more than that, I think. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's fine. I'm going to use inspiration, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I have to be here. Also, I need Crumbar to move out of the way because he's going to get blasted by Sunbeam.
Yeah. He's still got a turn to brace for something, right? So. No, he literally does. Like, everything from you all the way to the Beholder is the turn order just now, before it comes back, so...
What way is the cow looking? I don't want to start in the cone.
Yeah, so let's just not talk about it. Because I can
Yeah, we
guarantee it
don't
will
know.
not matter.
Oh, okay. This one doesn't have a cone. Okay, cool. Alright, done.
No,
Oh.
for example, it won't matter because it will just face the way it chooses to face. Because facing isn't a thing in D&D.
Well, it would face the way the cow's looking. Right? It would be looking the same way it was
It's
looking.
just a picture of a cow.
That's what I'm
well.
Okay, so the cow is orbiting, it's just spinning until it decides what way it should look.
Okay.
I'm very confused.
Spinning
Like-
cow!
Like,
Ah.
it legit does not matter. I know you're trying to like game where the cone, the anti-magic cone is going to appear. It doesn't matter, because I'll just decide that when it becomes a beholder and it can think like a beholder. Makes sense?
Because it won't be in control of its body
It-
when it does that.
It thinks it's a cow. But it can move on its turn though.
Move.
Yeah.
Let's do this then. Fine, I'll settle with this. If it becomes a beholder, I'll blast it.
You'll what, sorry?
That's what I'm holding. If it becomes a beholder, I'll blast it with Sunbeam.
Is that let me get technical. Put Sunbeam in the chat for me. It's an action, right?
Yes.
That's fine. Just pop it in chat for me.
Into the truth.
Nope.
Hey, fuck's sake.
It's okay, I can click on this description. Perfect. Blah 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 blah. Perfect, yeah. The annoying thing about holding an action is you cannot hold a bonus action. That's why I had to double check that.
I don't have any.
It's okay, it's just, it sucks, but you can't. You can't hold a bonus action, it only is actions. But luckily Sunbeam is just an amazing super laser. Okay, so I don't know if Crumbar paid attention or not, but Bastiel kind of super hinted that you should step to the side.
Yeah, no, I like 100% got that.
Cool.
Can you stand on this pile? What is this pile? How tall is it? You can just climb it, right?
What part?
What, the tree?
Yeah.
That's a tree.
Oh, it's
That's a tree and there's some stalls under the tree.
I was just gonna like move to there because it's 5 foot wide. Yeah,
I thought you were going to move to the cow to hold an action, Scott.
but I thought I need to move it the way of Bastille.
So what's wrong with that square?
Go round. Go round the cow.
Like what is literally wrong with that, Scott? Like that spot right
Oh
there.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you stand there.
All right. Okay. No, if I can stand there, I'll stand there.
Yep. I mean, a push, it'll cost you double movement to stand there. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. Bastiel, do you want to pop in your trigger for me into chat? I kind of know what it is, but you know, we may as well have them all written up. While you're doing that, I'll move us to Serene.
when the
Yes. So I will do a little bit of capitalist polar bear of healing. Just 1d6. So 3 points of healing to Candia. Very exciting.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna move a bit. Where's good? I go.
Like High Rock was quite nice, to be fair.
Yeah. If I go. Like there, sorry, didn't hold down my mic.
Okay.
Can I shoot the cow?
So if you end up anywhere that is like in like that cone, yeah. Anywhere in like that area. Like for you it's a lot easier because you don't give a fuck about cover. So because you can shoot through cover.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, can I get like past that stall in the edge of the tree? As long as that's fine, then.
Plus you have like clear shot to that anyway.
Yeah.
That square. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, I will go here, and I will hold a very exciting arrow. That's what I can hold.
I hold arrow. Yep.
Arrow.
Yep.
For when the cow is no longer cow. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Crumbar, what would you like to do in your turn?
Well, thought long and hard.
Oh my.
But let us move to this square here. And reapply said ready actions. Oh.
Remember, you can just hit up in the chat and find where you typed it last and hit enter again.
Boom.
you don't have to do the smite, do you? As well, like guaranteed.
I don't know if you can do this, mate. Is already? I genuinely don't know.
It's just whenever your attack connects with something.
Yeah,
you can...
Yeah.
When you hit a with a melee attack weapon, yeah.
So
it's-
paste. Can you paste in smite for me?
Smite never misses. It can never miss.
It's not that. It was a. It does look like it would work. That's fine. I was looking for anything that mentioned on your turn. But we're good. We're free and clear. But like holding an action's really crap because you don't get extra attacks or anything on it. You get nothing like that.
Yeah, I can still do the. I can still hold it with. See the -5 on my Great Weapon Master.
If you put all that in your thing, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Great weapon and smite.
Yep, that's fine. That's all
Yeah,
in there.
cool.
Yep. I assume that's what you did the first time. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you you say everything that you're doing to hold, because those aren't actions to do. Does that make sense? Like it's only if it takes a bonus action. Can't hold that.
Okay, I get. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. on the
Again,
wall.
Serene, assuming there's nothing that says on your turn,
Yeah, it just says when you hit a creature, so
it works probably like smite then, so that's probably fine.
okay, cool.
So what were you?
I was just gonna say, everyone remember bless for when we do hit the beholder.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Arya.
Basically, this turn it's definitely gonna fall. I'm definitely gonna stop being a.
So yeah.
Yeah, unless anyone talks me out of it.
Yep. So it'll be a cow for its turn,
I know.
and then at the end of its turn, it'll no longer be a cow.
Yeah.
You can just hold the same action again if you wanted.
I think that might be the thing, because I don't know exactly if it would. I mean, I could try call light. I could hold call lightning, but no, I think I'll do that for now. I'll keep the fire up and see if this thing likes fire.
I will say, heal only gets one person, right?
Yeah, it's a one. It's a one off.
If we all get blasted, it won't do a thing. You may as well be healing.
Yeah, but it might heal one person that could then polymorph and fly away.
Look at healing word.
Fuck you all. Bye.
Yeah, but I mean, polymorph might heal the
Wait,
person
Ramsey,
who's damaged. That's what's up. Yeah.
Polymorphing will heal them because they'll get the new stats.
Yeah.
No, polymorph will just give them ablative health.
Yep.
A shitload.
It won't heal them.
T-Rex now.
Yeah. They are notoriously terrible flyers, though, Isla. They can't hold the.
You say that. If the T-Rex believes.
I mean, true. I'll never stop anyone believing. So, anyway, so Adri, do you want to just repopulate the text field with your held action for me, my dear?
Yeah. No, I wanted to. Never mind. Yeah, I'll.
No, talk me through it. Is that what you wanted, or is there something else?
Well, I was trying to figure out if I would know anything about whether or not fire is likely to do anything to it.
Well, we had a roll
Otherwise, I
for
might
who
have
knew
to go
what.
away and hold something else.
We had a roll for who knew what. So does anybody want to tell Adri what everybody knows about these monsters?
We know about its anti-magic cone. And what do we know about the Mind Flayer? Whether it...
It's dead. That's what
Well,
we know
it's
about
dead.
it.
Yeah, we know he's dead, so who gives a sh...
Oh, you should lose more. Okay. Well, that's about it. That's what we know.
Basically, if I was holding Call Lightning once it starts being a cow again, that's not going to affect it.
If it's looking at you, but your concentration doesn't go. So if you just... well, it would still waste a spell, I think.
Yeah, you definitely want to hold that, because then you get the first free attack as well. Also, Scott, we're coming back through you for some reason. I don't know why that was. That was
turn you down.
okay. That's always a good start. Turning the GM down.
Callie, you might need to open my character sheet.
Okay.
My whole screen's gone black. So
cool.
that
Good.
seems like a good sign.
Okay, it's going well, folks. Yep.
We need
Open
combat
it
will we level up after this by next week.
if
we need
we survive.
Yeah, we've still got to deal with the war and whatever else is an omen.
Very big if.
And also, if this might not. Yeah.
Huh?
It'll be fine.
We could keep the cow plushie. It's adorable. We could name it. I'm leaning towards.
No, right next to it, the thing would not be a good idea.
I love the idea that you're just rotating your sleep
No.
patterns
That would not be.
so that you always have a cow, just constantly reapplying polymorph between the team.
And this is our pet Moomin.
Mhm.
Don't hit them.
Yep. Well, we warned you. It's the beholder now. Well, it's your problem. Right, everybody leave.
Run.
Anyway, Adri, what is your plan? You want to hold call lightning
Might
for
do
when
the
it turns?
No, because if something's like within 5 feet of it, then it could get hurt, and we are quite close to it, so I'm gonna keep holding that bulb, which is still lit up from
Yep,
last turn.
yep,
But
yep.
hey,
It doesn't go off until I think you I can't remember. I think if you lose touch with it or something. I think if you drop it, it's the only time it would ever go out. Or you use a bonus action to turn it off, so you're good.
yeah, no. Okay.
For Maratis'
Yeah, I
benefit,
think I'm gonna have to
she
go
is
that way.
casting light,
I'll
but
have
she
to
isn't
skip.
casting sunlight. It's just a big fiery hellbow she has. Just FYI.
It's fine, I need to use the advantage anyway.
I just mean visually, this will be the first time you've seen the fact that her bow catches fire, and it's like a hellfire colour, which is cool. Right. Well, I guess I'll be a cow for the last time.
Moo.
Yay! It doesn't go anywhere because there's a crumbar in the way.
Thank you.
So it boops off you,
You
crumbar.
shall not pass.
Boop, boop.
Yeah. Okay. We're doing
You
this.
messed it up. You should have said "moo
Tell
shall
me.
not pass."
Not Jimmy.
If I see if I see in the turn counter in the sky, the cow has finished its action.
You look up to the scoreboard in the sky and you
I'm
go,
like,
wait a minute.
Okay, cool. It's my turn again. I'll one more look around at everybody and be like, here we go.
The official
drop.
turn ender goes, and then we know that's the cow's turn over. Yep.
Yeah, I'll have one more look around, try to make eye contact with as many people as I can.
And then
And then I'll
you're gonna drop
drop the
code.
spell.
Okay, so
No, I don't. I really don't. But yeah.
Oh,
for everybody's benefit, look who's back in town.
Fuck's sake! I thought you were gonna put.
fucking nightmare fuel.
Amazing. Okay. Isla, it's your turn. And I can delete that polymorph.
Does everyone's action not go off?
Yes, it does. In fact,
Yes.
before it's your turn, it in fact does happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I was going to say, wait, what, Ryan? What did we do wrong?
okay, so
What
nope.
order?
The order is Maratis.
Okay.
Are you using advantage? Inspiration.
To cancel the disadvantage.
Yes.
Does it count as an attack?
Fuck this.
It does count as an attack.
So do you get? I don't know if a +4 would help, but
Yeah, I think it does.
Ah.
It
Give it a
doesn't
try.
because it's a 1.
Yeah.
Combat
I
has
fucked up.
1s and 20s. Yep. It's hey, everything rolls 1s. It's how it works.
We should have just left.
Oh, is it? Is it a 1? Oh, it's a nat 1. Holy
It is in
fuck.
that one. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep.
That one.
Oh dear, Scott.
Yeah, I'm about to die because I now have no inspiration and I'm rolling with disadvantage.
I had to die because you just blasted Arya.
Right. So next in line, Bastiel.
Sunbeam, motherfucker.
Ho!
Con save.
I'm a ball. I must be made of con.
Yeah, probably. Super healthy.
What?
Let's see.
Balls are made of constitution.
Let us see.
Maratis, you have inspiration again.
Hey.
Thank you.
Go
I'm
on.
gonna need it.
So
I've got 2 healings left in the
Well,
Twitch
bam.
chat. I'm gonna save them.
Oh, nice. Look
Yeah.
how low. I did 68. I got 1, 2, 2, 3, 1.
2
It's like the
seconds.
lowest roll ever.
Wait, you got 68? What?
I did 68. And
Oh, 68, right.
Hey, that happens too.
okay, so it's blind.
Is it blind? Oh, of course it failed.
Yeah.
I
Ah!
don't know why that's orange. Where is blind? Is that blind? That's not blinded. What one's blinded? Blinded. You're blinded. I think. Yeah.
Mhm. Cool.
Okay.
So don't blind means something, doesn't it get cause advantage on melee attack?
It's blinded is in the what do you call it? The cheat sheet.
Big, yeah.
Yep. We have discussed it at length last week. Let's not reiterate. But when something comes up, I think you will have advantage on stuff for it. I think the main thing is the takeaway, right? So let's double check. So blinded says you automatically fail any ability check which requires sight, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls, and you have where's the other one? I clicked away from it. And attack rolls have advantage against you. So
So I should have gone Witch Bolt. No, okay. Okay.
I'm not that lucky.
you just
Shan,
don't get to
learn
pick
this.
the order. It's the order of the held actions.
Mm.
Which is why
They
I'm
have-
working down the turn order here. Okay. Because Marat's held first, technically. Based on your round logic.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where is
Where's what, sorry? Think out loud.
so no, I thought I bookmarked that. Ah, got it.
Cool.
Just want to know what blind does exactly.
I just read it out. I literally just read all the words out.
Yeah, no, I just want to read it again for myself.
You-
Oh, okay. So, who's next in the line? It's Serene.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to use my inspiration.
No point, 'cause you've already got advantage.
Oh,
It's blind.
oh, it's blind.
Remember?
Cool. Then I
Yeah.
won't use inspiration.
Yep.
That's
no, that's
even
the
better.
Yep.
Can I use sharpshooter? I don't know if I had to say it before.
You cannot because you did not say.
That's fine.
Yep.
Don't worry.
If you roll
Wait.
you can roll a d20 if you want, and we'll just decide above it, like a 10 or above, you can use it. How about that? How about that?
Okay. I will roll a d20. No.
I gave it a try, you know.
That's fine.
Yep.
That was my own fault. I forgot.
It's not before you hold your attack action. It's before you make any. It's the same as smite. Well, not the same. Same kind of. You can do it on the off the cuff. I got it on D&D Beyond. I mean, other
If
sorts.
that's,
Right.
I was going to say, do you want to give us something?
I can
that gives
post
us
it
that?
in.
I was going to say, yeah, please do, because I'm happy for it to work whatever way it's meant to. So, pop it in. Let's see. Okay, no, I think you could just decide to use that, yeah. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will pip it back on then.
I don't really want to get into like the nitty gritty of before you make an attack, because that could be
Yeah.
argued
That's-
to the end of
that's-
time, which is pointless.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Yep.
So,
That's one that's the same as Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, essentially it's the bow version, yeah, yep.
yeah. So advantage.
Or at least just the
And
range
then
version. at least.
Remember that I also get bless.
Whoa, shit!
The crit does hit, by the way.
Oh my god!
Nice. Okay.
Fucking
What a
annihilate.
time to crit. Awesome.
Yes, 100%.
Does that
Serene
Is
will
that
save us
already-
all.
is that already doubled it, or does it?
It will have already doubled it because it's rolled
Yeah.
2 sets of d8s for you.
Cool.
Yep.
And
So what's the-
then
Do you want your dreadful?
dreadful strike, yeah.
Okay.
Which is doesn't need.
Okay, do you want to click another?
Oops. No sharpshooter for that. But
No, it's okay. Do you want to click it again?
one. Okay. Click it again.
Well, it would double,
Yay!
right? It would double because
Oh yeah, it's double.
you would double all
It's
the
a
dice.
dice.
You just double the
It's a
dice
dice.
numbers. So ignoring the second sharpshooter, what's the total?
Yeah. So 10 plus 16, so 26 plus another 6, so that's 32.
Nice.
Yay!
Very, very
Wee wee.
nice. 2 seconds.
Has that piercing doubled? Yeah.
What?
1.
It did, yeah, because it's...
Yeah, because it's got 2d8
Yep.
in there, 12 plus 4.
That's what the 4 is. The 4 is the second damage dice from
Yeah.
the bow.
Oh, right.
So
okay.
the d8 from the bow, plus all its mods, and then a
And
d8
then-
again.
Right, okay, so that's what the plus. Sorry, I was trying to work out.
Yeah, it's so when
Yeah,
you
same,
when you
it's-
just for everyday. So when you crit, you double all the dice that are being rolled in the attack,
Yeah,
which is why
you
we
don't-
doubled the
doubled
psychic,
yeah.
because that
Right,
is a dice
okay.
that you're adding in. It's why smiting and critting is glorious for paladins, because it's so OP.
Yeah, right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Sorry, I was getting confused
Oh, you're
because I was
good.
like, oh, yeah.
You're good. Right. I believe that is you, my dear, and you were worried
Yes.
about just using a bow. Um, okay. We then have Crumbar.
All right, guys. Wish me luck. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Smash!
Help. Oh.
Hoo-hoo!
Yes.
I'd say that hits.
Plus 4, yeah.
Well, it's roll a d4. It's not +4.
Yeah, sorry.
You might get
That's
a
at
4.
least one.
You might get a 4 though.
Yeah.
Roll 1d4. I heard. Yep. There you go. Oh, that's a 1.
Yeah. It does hit though, yeah.
So that's what, 21.
22.
22.
Yeah, 22.
22.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Yay! Bring on the fucking reckoning. Why didn't Divine Smite go?
It did. It's in there.
Ah, right. Okay, Great Weapon Master and Divine Smite are in the same one. Right, okay.
Okay, and
Juicy.
that's so much nicer to add up as well. Okay.
Wait.
One more. Wait. One more.
2d6, 5 and a 3. Damn it, I can't reroll.
I was gonna say you never rolled any ones. I double checked for you. You're good, buddy.
Proved.
So that's what, 42 total.
Yeah.
The meaning
yeah,
of removing
I don't
life.
think I don't think improved Divine Smite works when I use actual Divine Smite.
Yeah, it's whenever you hit. So,
Whenever you hit a creature,
Yeah, like it's on
Is
always
that-
on, right?
is
Yeah.
that including? Okay, that is OP as shit then.
Yeah,
yeah.
paladins are OP. I don't know if you've noticed this. Paladins are very, very
You
strong.
just want me just to roll a 1d8 then?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I thought that. Okay, add 6. So
Technically, I'm taking away 6, but I get what you mean.
that's 48 damage.
I know. I got it. We're good.
Juicy.
Good. Yeah.
Nice.
So, Arya.
So, having shed the Dracarish and all that, we'll see if the Forest Firebow is now going to kick some butt.
Remember, you've got advantage on this
Mm-hmm.
because it's blinded.
I mean, I pressed the button, but
Yeah, we'll
nothing
wait.
happened, so I'm gonna press the button again.
Okay. Hey,
Nice.
it hits. Also, you can roll bless if you want, but it does hit.
Yash.
Oh, you don't have bless. Sorry, forgot. My bad.
No, I
Aw.
don't. Oh my god, this is so underwhelming.
Hi, it's damage. Damage is not
You're doing
underwhelming.
better than me, okay? No one gets to
literally rolled a
complain.
I guess, yeah. At least
I
it
rolled a
hit,
1
but
to hit.
I literally rolled minimum on both.
That's okay. We're good. We're good. It's still damage. Still damage.
And to be honest, you're the person that needed the advantage more than any of us, but
Yes, I'm well aware.
Right.
so yes, I know I shouldn't complain.
Yeah.
But
So obviously,
that'll be
And now
me, I
it's-
guess.
now it's you.
I barely
It's
finished.
my turn.
Yep. Yep.
Still not. Yeah. How's it looking?
It isn't looking because it's blind.
So,
It looks.
Applause.
Thank you. I'll also clap myself out of the door.
Sure you would go for the pun.
So essentially, it may or may
Mhm.
not be bloodied.
Okay. Okay. I will reach up into the sky.
The
I
sky
will
reaches
open my
back and
fist.
high fives you.
Amazing. And then I will take that high five and I will bring down chain lightning.
Nice.
Bring down the hammer of dawn.
Mm-hmm. I can't do it though. 'cause
Yeah, I was
I'm still
gonna say,
not back
do
in
you
roll
need- do you need to
twenty.
do it?
Can you hit my 6th level spell, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. I ignore resistance to lightning. I don't know if that matters, but
Well,
throwing it out there.
we'll find out. Okay.
It needs to roll some kind of save.
Yep. Blinded doesn't actually affect my saves, does it? Weirdly, even though.
Unless they need sight. Something about
Yeah.
that.
You
Oh, people-
automatically fail any ability check which requires sight. You have disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls have advantage.
So no,
Okay.
it doesn't mention saving throws at
Okay.
all. Then.
Oh, okay.
Automatically fail any ability check.
Yeah.
Oh,
check.
ability check.
Yep.
Yeah, not the same.
Which is weird, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So you're shared climbing stuff, but you can dodge out the way of.
To be
fire.
fair, I am a ball,
Um.
so I got this. Right? Do I actually got this though? Let's see. Do I got this? Webam.
Oh.
No, I don't got this.
Okay.
Why
I'm
didn't, why,
just
didn't,
checking because
why didn't you give me
I think.
bless, Scott?
Because, Ryan, we've discussed this. Balls don't get blessed.
Okay.
And I don't know if this matters, but if any of the dice were ones, they're twos.
Let's highlight this. None of them were ones. The lowest
Okay,
you rolled was 1-2.
Oh, thank you, Serene.
You
Oh,
got
well.
you got an 8, a 3, a 6, a 5, a 3, a 5, a 6, a 4, a 7, a 2. Absolutely
Okay, I'll take that.
ridiculous amount of damage. Right.
And I suppose bonus action.
1 wee second. Interesting. So does this say so you create a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice you can see within range. You've done so. 3 bolts then leap from that target. There is no can. There is just they do.
Yeah.
To as
But
many
it definitely is something
as-
about
yeah, it's the wording of
I
as
pick
many
the
as
targets.
3 other targets, which is weird. Because that implies
Yeah.
it can be 1. Right?
Yes. Yeah, I think I can do 3 extra bolts from it.
I think
It could just.
I think you need to pick
Yeah.
something to hit with it, and it
I
can be an
will
object. It can be an object
Some
that says,
trees.
"Yeah, you can,
Yeah,
hit, you can hit the tree."
100%.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the tree.
Yep.
And be like, I'm really sorry, Serena. I'm really sorry, Arya, but I'm gonna kill the tree.
And just discharge the electricity back into the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool shot. As it comes from you and goes into the tree. Such a weirdly worded spell.
Yeah, it's not designed for one target, but also there's only a beholder. So.
I would make the tree roll its
Can I
dex save, but it
electrocute
doesn't.
that already dead zombie again?
I don't think that. Can you?
No,
I
that's
don't
not
know
too
if it's-
far away.
Yeah, it's too far away. It's within 30
Just check
feet.
it's definitely
Yeah,
dead.
just re-electrify it. Yep. That wouldn't be the worst idea if this was the situation you were in, though, right? Just in general. Dear gods, that's a lot.
It'd be like defibrillating it or something, bring
Oh
it
yeah,
back
shit.
Just comes back
Yeah,
up
that's
and,
true.
"Why,
Let's
thank
not
you."
go near it.
And go back to my family. Yeah. So we've got a cooked beholder. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have any bonus actions that are helpful right now.
Remember, you can
I will look at
move
every-
10 feet. Remember, by flying.
Oh yeah, I'll fly. Yeah. I'll go 10 feet in the air. I'll have a look around. I'll see if I can see anything else coming.
Remember, if you go 10 feet in the air, you don't land.
And I fall.
Yeah, you'll take it.
But I'm not concentrating on anything else anymore. So
That's fine. Yeah, true enough. Yeah.
yeah.
No more cow
Yeah.
worries.
No. Less stressed now. More stressed, but also less stressed.
Yeah, I mean, that was a lot of damage. Like a lot.
Hee hee hee. Lightning.
Okay. We've got a couple of more turns before Blinded wears off, and it might just reapply anyway, so I guess we'll see how that goes. If you're not moving anywhere, Isla?
No, I guess I'll just go up. Yeah, I'll try and scan to see if I can see either like the best route for us to run once we start running, or I don't know if I can do that with a bonus action. But
I don't know where the best route is. In terms of where do you think the best route is?
Just if there's any like specifically like that's a big wide boulevard that looks nice and clear, and we could just run down it a lot.
Oh, do you want to run towards the Statue of Magna or away from the Statue of Magna?
Oh, away from the Statue of Magna.
Okay, if that's the case, then
just that guy.
You probably all want to go that way.
Okay, somebody remember what way that is.
Well, it's either towards or away from the statue, right?
Okay, cool.
South.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome sauce.
Map south. Yes. Okay, Moratis.
Fuck. Am I rolling just normally? Because I'm still blinded, but he's blinded.
Yes.
Okay, Witch's Bolt level 1. I'm not wasting spell slots on something I'm just gonna miss anyway.
Get hit.
What do you fucking do? It's useless. Did it level 1
You
when
must
it
have
didn't
missed it in the
matter.
chat. You must have missed it in the chat. I was saying you can have my inspiration because Arya has luck. So at the moment, I have inspiration on Arya.
12 lightning.
But if I could give that to you, then you could have it.
It's pointless. Maratis just sucks. that's the abbreviation of this entire thing. Maratis
I guess.
sucks.
God.
In this
Dude.
context.
No, look at the damage. You did damage, and it's the
Would it be
best type
nicer
of
if he
damage.
hit
It's
with
lightning.
level 5 though, because that
I
number
know. I'm
would be
sorry.
higher.
Yeah, I feel you.
You killed it.
He's a waste of space. All we to
I
do
did
and
8
died after
damage, so shush.
everybody did everything else.
No, we're all gonna have to hug Marath until he feels better now, guys.
Holy
I
shit.
think it's me.
If he keeps complaining, I'm just gonna make him into a giant insect and then he'll stop complaining.
Make me into a spider, please. I would prefer
So,
a giant spider.
regardless of Natalie's woes,
Scorpion it is then. Cool.
Moratis did just kill it.
Yeah!
Like, I don't
Being
know
saying,
if people weren't looking at the giant red cross through its body.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I did.
I got it back in roll 20. Woo!
time.
What a good time to rejoin.
yeah.
Maratus.
How's the
Maratus.
This was, like, as Moratis was saying that Moratis sucks.
How's she
That's
looking?
like the easiest fight we've ever done.
When you say why are we scared of that, you literally turned it into a cow, then you stood
We were
around it, you all held
very-
your
We were
actions.
very lucky.
Use
If
crit-
it didn't
Yeah.
turn into a cow, it would have killed us.
But it didn't.
We just action economy. We made it so we had one enemy at a time.
Right, now let's get the
Let's fucking run.
I'll yell out, like, if we run out of the city,
Yeah,
I have water walk. We can run across the water if we need to.
I also
how
think
many-
Arya.
Fly.
How many
Yes.
people can an eagle carry again? Where's the official wording on?
It depends
How
on
many people can a
depends on the because it'd be strength checks if it's like heavy people, right? Remember,
Mhm.
Bastiel weighs a lot.
So Bastiel becomes an eagle.
So Bastiel becomes an eagle.
Crumbar probably weighs a fair amount.
Crumbar
Okay.
and Serene.
Serene
I
probably,
am probably
yeah.
probably quite heavy. Yeah.
Three biggest. So
because you're the actual
Before-
tallest.
Before we go anywhere,
Yep.
252 pounds.
Right, before we get
If-
bogged down,
Okay.
go for it, Serene, and then we'll go back to Moratis'
if we're out of
We are not.
initiative,
We are not.
we're not.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's fine. Because I was going to say just put the last bit of healing into Canada
Okay.
before we run if we're going.
It's okay.
oh,
I'm gonna finish.
That's fine.
I'm gonna finish the round and see what happens. So,
That's no.
Moratis.
okay.
So this thing just
Okay.
gets zapped with lightning. It just slowly deflates and falls flat on the ground.
Like a party balloon.
The party did all the rest. I just fucking blew the candle out at the end. That's not impressive. Right. How the fuck do we get out of here? I would know the way home.
Searching for an eye, Janus.
Don't think
It's
I
the
have
right
that
shape.
kind of eyes. Wrong kind of eyes, my dear.
You know
Wrong kind of
the
eyes.
way.
So that would be what I would suggest, is like, I know how to get us back home and you know the layout of the house. If you felt safe there, could be where we could go, but that would be
South.
south.
Yep.
Is it south? Yes.
Yeah.
It's south.
Considering you are under the ward, yeah. It's away from the Statue of Magna. Remember, the Statue of Magna leads you to the palace.
Move into.
We're all gonna die from the fucking ward.
Hey, but we killed a beholder.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
And a Mind Flayer. And a bunch of
And a
zombies.
Okay.
Right. Serene, my dear. You said last time we talked you wanted to be an eagle. How does that sound right now?
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
All right then. I'll have Serene. Isla, can you perhaps turn Crumbar Bastiel and Arya take us home? Just
I'll
looking to
nod.
tease.
If I can do that out of turn order.
Nope, we're in turn order.
Okay.
Yep.
No.
Okay, so
Damn it.
I don't know. As a bonus action, can I hold the spell that I'm going to do as soon as I start the next? Nope. Right. Well, Marasa says a wizard and wizards can't do shit. Right. Yeah, that's the end of his turn. Like, I'm just going to polymorph you. Basically, getting your consent to polymorph you as soon as
Okay.
it's
It's a worthwhile
Important.
endeavor. Yep. It's a very worthwhile endeavor. Right. So. Oh, there we go. Bastiel.
Okay. All I can really do right now is. Wait, no, that's fucking dumb. Let's not do that.
Talk us through it though, because that sounds funny.
I was gonna cast guidance on Candir, but then I realised she had an aura.
Do you have to touch her?
Yeah.
Touch spell. Oh.
Do you forget? I thought it was a 30 foot.
No, it's a touch. Yeah. Okay, I'll just cast resistance on myself then and wait. Or I'll get closer so Isla can use her action to dash. Whatever's a dash, I guess. Or, I don't know.
Or to turn you into an eagle.
Yeah.
So what is it
Okay.
we're doing? I never caught any of that. There's just a lot of things in the chat. What were you saying?
Casting resistance on myself.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
I'm dropping Sunbeam then. I wish I could change the name of Sunbeam without having to just delete the item entirely and re-adding a new
Wait,
one.
sorry. Isla.
What?
Can I cast resistance on Isla?
Regardless, Sunbeam will go away.
Yeah, I don't have a use for it.
That's okay. I don't know what you're like. You can cast it on whoever you want, yeah. I just need to type it into chat.
I suppose it would make more sense because if I turn you into an eagle, you as
You
an
can't-
eagle probably can't concentrate. You might not be able to concentrate on it anyway,
You can.
whatever it's on. Oh, he can? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's wild shape, you can't.
No,
Got you.
I think you can in both. Like, you can hold concentration, as far as I'm aware. Yeah.
Okay.
Raging, that breaks it.
Oh, sorry?
Raging breaks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If that is you moving anywhere? You moved somewhere? Yep. Good.
Yep.
Anything else? Sorry, Bastiel.
Nope.
Okay. So
Heal Candia. No, okay, cool.
I want to.
you could as a bonus action if you wanted. With healing word.
Yeah, but that's like nothing.
If there's anything we can throw her way.
It's up to you guys.
Heal, but that would take up my entire turn, that's for sure.
No, I'm
But it
talking
would be
about
70
Bastiel
feet.
as who I'm talking
That's
about.
what-
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
all that was for Bastiel because he still has a bonus action he hasn't used, which he could use to heal Cat and Deer if he wanted. That was my answer to the group question of can anyone heal her?
Do I even have slots?
I don't know. Do you?
You.
Who knows such things other than you? The one who
Yeah.
knows.
I've a fuck ton left.
Yeah, you used Sunbeam and kind of sat there for a bit with Sunbeam.
Well, I have to explore all of Omen in a second here, so I'll hold on to it.
So you're done, is what you're saying. Yeah? That's the end of your
Yep.
turn. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Cool. So, before we cycle round to Serene's turn,
Ow.
alas, we are at that
Uh,
slight, juncture now where Candir does seem to be, almost crushed by the sheer force coming from the ward, when all of a sudden the 5 beams stop. It's not the one from this ward, but the 5 supporting it stop.
Fuck, irrelevant. I hope.
Candir manages to stand shakily. You did manage to do a good chunk of healing back to her. She is currently on 8 damage, by the way. Not health, damage. Currently, based on all the clusterfuck that happened to her. And this doesn't include the ward in her, who are on their own plane of existence fight. This just includes all the stuff that happened to her on this fight. Does that make sense?
Oh yes.
Like the Beholder
Yeah.
Eye and the Mind Flayer's
Yeah,
lightning
with the
bolt.
tent and everything.
So you have almost undone everything that happened in this fight to her, which is kind of great, right? It's very badass. The reason I'm happy to tell you that is because you could just have mathed that if you go back up in the chat. So I don't see the point in hiding that fact.
I like that.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
So
Ugh.
regardless of that, Candir manages to almost brace herself back to not quite graceful standing, but definitely a lot less being absolutely hammered by magical force. And she looks at everyone as a quick glance, as if she's clearly analysing everyone, and she does just kind of say in a very reverberating voice to everybody. Again, you're feeling the kind of the more draconic side of her reverberate out. And she was saying, "Do not tally. Get a distance now. That thing is also drawing power from the ward."
What thing?
Yeah. So Scott, do you want Crombar to roll me a wee perception?
Yep. Perception.
One of the hardest skills to find by every player.
Because
It
it's
genuinely
like,
is one of the
So
hardest.
far down.
Yep. It wasn't shame or shade, it was legit. So yeah, you see breaking through the cracked, blackened skin of that beholder next to you. This.
Oh god.
The fuck
Oh,
is
what
that?
the Christ is
Oh, is
that?
that a fucking? It's a
Yep.
beholder glitch thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of those.
That is not a thing.
Yes,
It
and
is.
it's
Yeah.
worse.
They're
It's
not- they're
so
not
much
as-
worse.
Much weaker.
Right, when you say worse, do you mean better?
Let me just get
They're
rid
shitty.
of this. Let me move you out of the way. So yeah, so this thing starts to break its way out. Candir then says, I love Kinder Surprise, lol. Candir then says, don't stay. And then she slowly pulls her 2 hands together, and you can I don't know if anyone here feels particularly warm. Everybody probably feels ice cold right now. You see all the plants nearby freeze and crumble next to her. She pulls her 2 hands together, and you see the ward all crystallize over in ice. You see all the cracks starting to form. All of you that have magic within you feel it vibrate.
Oh.
And then another crack appears. Who would like to tell me what you do in this slight bit of free time you may or may not have?
Bust open the door and get
Wait,
into
we
that.
fucking
I want
run?
a batter
If I thought we had a minute, I would do Layman's Tiny Hawk because that literally can take all the damage and it just doesn't give a shit. But I don't think we have a minute.
No, I do not think we have a minute.
No.
Oh, you may as
The
well.
ward is a mile up. We can't affect the ward. We should fucking run.
I think
So
it's multiple
So, wasn't your plans to all try and polymorph and yeet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We
Well, the fucking beholder-esque beast lettuce is now the issue. We might just
Right.
get zapped at the sky.
It's not his turn yet.
Two tiny hut.
What the fuck is it?
I wouldn't worry about that. I would worry about the fact that,
Also,
You-
if
Yeah, we
it
should
was
run.
if it was technically Candy's turn because it's supposed to be her turn, then could she get her last little?
you
bit?
can roll it. Yep,
'Cause it's the
please
last
do.
one.
Yep, yep, please do.
Yay!
We're standing in.
We bear spirit. Oh.
Yay! An extra point.
Yay.
Right.
Hey, she's now only 7, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
They got
Yes.
a cone for them.
Ryan, would I be classed as being engaged with it since I am right beside it?
No, not this very second, no. It is
Okay,
trying to
okay.
break
It's
free
still, like,
of the
hatching.
husk. Yeah.
Right, okay, so
Yeah,
I
it's-
could
it's
run
not
away
hatched yet.
without. Right, okay, so I could run away without getting an opportunity of attack.
There's no running.
Or-
There's no running from them.
Also, there's nothing you're going to do. You're going to be polymorphed, do you know?
Yeah, you
So
don't
you
get to
can
pick.
just disengage.
You said yes already.
Yeah, but even still, I don't want to get polymorphed and then try and fly away, and then it takes a chomp out of
Oh.
But you
Crombar.
can
Yeah,
disengage.
Oh yeah.
Also,
forget
it's
disengage.
also it would take it out of the
I don't
Beetle's health.
know.
What?
yeah, what?
There's no point in running. We're not flying miles in the next less than a minute.
Yeah, I don't
So-
think we can get out of range now. I think we're too
Uh,
late.
Let's bust open one of these houses and hide inside.
If it's
That's not
gonna,
going to work.
if we're gonna do that, if people get a little bit away from it, I can just do like spike growth or something, just to like give
I
it
think
a
as well,
bit of damage
Candia has
around.
like. I feel we at least try to run.
Yeah, I
That's what
think
Candia
I think we
told us.
I think we
If I
Troubleshoot.
thought I had a minute, I could have built the hut, and the hut's
Yeah.
impenetrable.
I think we
I
I
need a
think we
minute.
I think
I
we
need 60
polymorph,
seconds.
fly,
Yeah, I think we
fly a
polymorph
bit
and we still
away,
run.
and then we could stop somewhere and do that for a minute.
And defensive up, but yeah, I think we try and get as far as we can. Flying like
from-
low to the ground, so if we get knocked out of the sky, we're not falling too far.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if we fly low to the ground, there's a chance that there's a beholder's 150-foot cone that just looks at you, and suddenly we're all falling at the sky.
The whole city
once
is.
we're-
So we
The
fly
whole
low to the
city is
ground.
full of fuck at this point, and I don't know how. Like, if the sky's dangerous, if the ground's dangerous, like it's like I don't know what to
But
do.
it's-
Yeah, we've still got to try.
I think we still got to
Rather than
try to
staying here.
get away as fast as we can, and that is going to be the fastest way.
Yeah.
Even if
We-
it doesn't, even if it stops after a few.
Also,
like, 30
if you're worried
seconds.
about the beholder's anti-magic bullshit, then your hut plan is a terrible plan because it would just vanish with the anti-magic.
It does anti-life, doesn't it? As a
You don't know what it does.
undead
I'm just saying if you're
Oh.
worried for the thing that you
Yeah,
know it does as characters.
No, but I mean, as flying above head, we can't fly too low because 150 feet is pretty damn high. We can't fly too high because we don't know what's in the sky and the ward's acting up. There's no easy way. We're gonna get fucked. We're probably
yeah,
gonna
I
get
feel like-
separated.
I
don't know
feel
what
like
to do.
most of us think that we can even run. We're in a microwave. It doesn't matter where we move, left or
We're
right.
fucked. Yeah, he's right.
we-
He's right. No matter what we do, we're in trouble. It's
So-
just, do we stick with the trouble we know, or do we go for the
Right.
trouble we don't know?
What
If we
if-
stay right here, we're also going to get blasted by the ward. So
Yeah,
Candia. I think she wants us out of her range as well.
yeah, so we need to get away from her. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter about the other thing. We need to get away
okay,
from her.
let's do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Polymorph. I'll cast polymorph on Serene.
I'll cast polymorph on Bastiel.
All right.
I just feel he's heavier than Crombar. Sorry, Crombar.
You just hit
I know
nails.
I've only been working at the gym, but Bastiel Mel.
Yeah. Full metal. That's
Yeah, full metal Bastiel. So now Bird Bastiel.
Okay.
And is Arya polymorphing Crombar? That the...
I think I was going to wild shape, right? Druids. Do druids even have
Yeah,
polymorphs?
I'm still concerned about Crombar though.
Yeah, I'm concerned about Crumbar.
Hello.
Giant eagles can carry 2 people. That's what I can see in the books here. Is they can carry 2, so you can get on the back of Serene with me.
Or with me, because I'm little.
Yeah. Giant eagles have 2. The owls are stronger and can carry 3, but they're slower.
So what I'm
Yeah,
getting
I
here
know
from
speed.
Arya, because it's Arya I care about right now. So you're not polymorphing Crombar, you're just wild shaping. That is what I want you to confirm to me. Ideally with your words.
I will run over to...
No, Scott, you're not Adri. There we go.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, technically did do that way before, I think, with Crumbar sharing with somebody else. Right?
So I just need to know if you're going to
So,
polymorph him or
I think
not.
it
That's all I need to know.
I mean, fuck it. Okay, I can do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
You don't need to, but it is probably means he's gonna have to find
Sorry.
a new lift.
Sorry.
I'll click polymorph
Yeah, I mean,
on either.
Yeah,
Either
thank you.
polymorph-
I was trying to really slowly get there, but it wasn't.
okay.
It wasn't doing my friend.
I either polymorph him or I wild shape myself. So to me, these are both one and
I
the
think
same.
Crumbar's heavier than you,
We're still
though.
going for
Yeah.
the same animal.
Is it-
Okay, yeah, okay, I'll do it on him then. I'll
Yeah.
do it on him then.
Your wild shape doesn't have a use. Do it.
It does mean though when polymorph fails, you can wild shape and catch him. So it is a nice backup
I
plan.
guess. Yeah.
Right. So is that cool? So everything mounts up and takes
Yeah,
to the skies.
I'll polymorph him.
Perfect. Also, I hope your hiccups pass soon.
Okay, thank you.
And we run the fuck away.
Yeah, we fly. Not too high, not too low. We fucking bolt.
At like a 40-degree angle.
So, as you are flying away, you feel the ward shatter. And we go to break. So we'll be
No, I
back in
think
10
that's
So
minutes.
cool.
Yeah, it breaks on break.
Immediately turns back. As soon as it hits the ground, we go straight back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would we do
But
anything
we're still
else?
not right under it, so.
And you don't know what happened as, as the results of it. You just feel it break. And we're on break. So be back in 10 minutes. to the stream. Oh. Welcome back to the Keepers of the Golden Gate. Echo through Crumbar audio.
And that's still echoing. Why the fuck?
My voice carries, bro.
My voice is powerful.
We had that nice kind of like, Arizona background Foley noise from your audio there a second ago as well, where it was like crickets in the distance. Yeah. Good. Anyway, so welcome back to the Keepers of the Golden Gate session 112 part 2. I'm Ryan, the GM, and I am slowly losing. Please take it away, players.
Hi, I am Adrian, and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid.
Hello, I'm Sean and I play
I can talk again.
cleric.
Scott's muted.
Emma?
Yep.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm Scott. I play Crumbar, who is a half-orc eagle tamer.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, a tiefling sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I play Maratus, the Dark Elf Wizard.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene the Furbolg Ranger, and I hate koalas.
A firm stance there from Kelly.
The sound's coming through on the...
Say that again? Thank you. But it's also coming through on Scott.
Yeah, I'm just gonna literally, because my audio is that low, I can't actually hear you. So I'm just gonna turn my sensitivity up.
Yeah. We'll see how all that goes. They should be fine. So,
right.
Aloft your eagles. Use fly away. What is it? 60 foot? They've got 80 foot. What's their speed? What they got? 80, right?
Yeah.
60 foot of pure eagle.
But more accurately, I think it's 80 foot flight, right? I think that's what they're equipped with. Eagle.
Dragon is a...
What was it? Sorry, Sean?
Yep.
You got
80.
80 feet, yeah, cool. Right, so in the first 60 seconds, you just get 80 feet away. And then in the second...
They not action and dash. What movement and action to dash. So they can move 160.
Didn't. All the ones that didn't actually polymorph themselves, 100%. Yes.
Yes.
So they did.
Okay.
But didn't everybody polymorph somebody else? Didn't all the casters polymorph other people? So all the casters are riding. Yeah, perfect. So then you can move to 120 or 160.
Right. Would that come into play as well?
Probably, right?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
No, everyone would get an.
Oh, in fact, no, right? Because polymorph doesn't give you any of your stuff because you're an eagle.
No, polymorph.
Yeah, you are.
You're an eagle.
You're an eagle.
Oh, I thought
I can only wild shape myself, not others.
Yeah. So I thought I was.
And you're heavier. No.
Crumbar, you're an eagle.
Oh, right, sorry. Okay.
It'd be weird if you were an
You're
eagle on the
being
back
the
of
boss of
Serene
Clomber.
Eagle.
Yay!
It's like, no, Crumbar, you have to take a
Serengle.
Yeah, Serengle.
Serengle. Crumbar.
Crummy.
Crumbar.
Eagle Bar.
Eagle bar. I like that one. Bast
Eagle.
Eagle.
Yeah.
Bast Eagle. That one works better.
Gale Stale? Egale Stale is a bit of a...
I just went straight for Beagle, which is a dog.
Eagle.
Gale Stale sounds a bit like it would be like a rejected biblical name, doesn't it? That's the angel that didn't make the cut. Alas. But yeah, so 160, he's getting the first 6 seconds. You feel, as I said, at that point, you feel the crack of the ward. And then you get, I assume, another 160 away. And then you hear the ward break. And you start to see the shockwave coming from, the big diamond it once was. And there's just this big cloud of magical smoky energy, rushing towards you guys. I'm gonna assume you go for another 160 feet in your next 6 seconds to try and
magical smoke.
Yeah, try and outrage. Yeah.
It's like, do you remember? Did you ever watch all the promo footage for Once Upon a Time where the curse just has a big purple smoke cloud emanating from where she cast the spell?
Oh yeah.
Imagine something like that.
Definitely watched way too much of that show.
Yep. I read it.
Yeah.
Mills. Cool. So visually, it's just like a big magical explosion that you're watching, right?
Okay.
And
So
we'll
we're
steal their
currently
effect
ahead
because
of-
it was cheaper.
That though, I'm looking at the ground for more of where the beholder and mind flare came from. More of those milling around. Are there any more of those?
You can roll a perception while you're an eagle if you want.
I think you
Okay.
get advantage. Because
Join-
eagle.
Yeah.
What do your eagle eyes see?
Excuse me, Discord.
I think do you have an access to an eagle? You should have an access to an eagle.
No,
Oh.
2 nat ones.
Oh.
What
Wow.
the
What a chance.
fuck?
Wow.
Here
I
we
mean,
go.
it was Snake.
Nice.
Snake eyes.
I think the problem is that a lot of this place seems like it's been trashed by. I'll give you this much, even though there were terrible rolls. You can immediately tell. Again, it's hard because you're technically an eagle and not with the mind of Bast. Well, yeah, you don't get the mind of Bastille. You are mind of eagle, right? With polymorph. Yeah, like ultimately, when you transform back, I will. When you're no longer an eagle, maybe Bastille will have this reflecting moment where he goes, "This is probably what happened." And you can tell that this place has been like trashed by magical mishaps, right? That is what's happened to this place.
Huh.
So the city's trashed, but obviously it doesn't look like something specifically came in and just trashed it. It does look like it's came from people trying to leave here.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense. So a lot of things seem to have backfired and went weird. So it's almost like the wards maybe been picking off people randomly. Not ideal.
Oh
Not
my
ideal.
god. Okay.
Well, that's
Ye-
a thing.
Remember when obviously people try and use magic to leave, it will kill them because it's teleporting. So yeah, it does seem like obviously we know some people got out. So it's clearly not hit everybody that's left. So
Yeah,
the wards
it's
obviously been
like
junked.
the little pulses of light that just burn into the skin, just dotting the landscape.
Yeah, it's just imagine everybody roll a d20 and not roll a 1 to 5, right? And it's cool, can the 10,000 people roll that for me, please? How many
Yeah.
made it? Yeah,
That one.
it's pretty
Per day.
fucking bad.
Okay.
So hopefully a lot of those wizards knew clone, and we'll hope for the best. But besides that, yeah, the cloud eventually, again, another 160 feet as you are all gunning for just as far away as possible. Cloud overtakes you guys. Can I get concentration saves from everyone?
Oh.
But everyone gets advantage on it. And
Oh.
and by everyone I mean the people actually concentrating on spells.
Yeah.
I may be back in my page, Callie, so
Nice.
I'll try.
Okay, so we need the concentration saves from the people.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nice.
Bastiel's still an eagle,
Nice.
maybe.
Yay.
Scott, you don't roll. You're not concentrating.
What's
Have
the
I not
save
still got
story?
bless up?
You do, but that's not what we're rolling for. Don't worry about
Alright, okay.
Yep.
Oh, in fact, no, I won't have bless up because
You're an
I'm an
eagle.
This is the time to say that I do have whatchamacallit, do have luck, lots of luck points.
Okay.
But this is a Constitution save, right? So let's
Yep.
see.
Should be good. You get advantage, remember, as well. Oh, so luck.
Yeah, good thing I have
Yeah,
that.
look.
Oh my god.
So luck.
Fucking hell.
What is that? This is not.
Use all your luck. Come on.
Oh, there
Yeah,
we
but
go.
yep. Yeah, the two vets of the campaign going down at this point would have been
That,
dramatic
that
as
was
fuck.
not the that was not the scariest thing of a while.
Mhm.
No, not one
By
day.
the way, the image
Yeah,
of this though is
what
just
about
falling
that?
behind into the cloud and then Crumbar flapping harder to get further out and then he's falling behind again and flapping harder to get out and falling behind again and that final push of out. Yep. But yeah, so all of you.
It was the
We
other
have-
way around, but I've understood because Crumbar is heavy. If I've been the bird, then a
Yeah.
little bit of wind and heavy thing on my back would make
Yeah.
a
Or
thing
do that
still a
thing where
bit alright. But
use his weight to slingshot down closer to the surface. Yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, so you're all engulfed, as I said, by this magical smoke, and then, as I said, you feel it's a mix of difficult to concentrate, but at the same time, you do feel pretty damn infused. with energy. So yeah, all of your spell slots, by the way, every one of you all refill.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like being par again.
Oh,
What,
mama.
what?
Like a magical battery just exploded. So
Whoa.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
We are Energizer Bunnies.
Can you see why I didn't care about Bless when we may or may not have cared about Bless? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Did all my sorcery points come back as well?
No.
Oh.
Sadly
It was
not.
worth asking.
It was 100% worth asking, and I would have asked the exact question myself. So don't.
I was going to say about my blade song usage, but that's
Nope. It's
probably
only
not
spell
come back either.
slots. Yep.
Yeah, I was just like, do my extra like random things come back?
Did we get hit with wave of long rest? I was like, no, you did not, sadly.
Right,
No.
wait a long rest, right? Come on.
Sounds like a monk path, isn't it? The
so
way
the-
of long rest, yeah. A
The
monk
way of
subclass.
You can only fight in your sleep.
Yep. To be fair, 8 hours of fighting every 24 hours, that's alright.
I'd say that.
Yep, it's alright. So either way, the cloud obviously, as I said, passes you by and dissipates at that point. These are like free and clear. Are you going to keep going, or are you going to circle back?
I'll like look across at Maratus and Arya, because we're the ones who have decision making, possibly at the moment.
We have the brains to do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on.
Can we press hover?
Languages work with animals.
No.
They don't. It depends on the animal. It will if it has a language, and I think giant eagles have a language.
Oh.
Cool.
And Common and Orin.
Yeah. Yep. So
Okay, so I'm
gonna say
gonna quick
I
slam
would-
that.
I would not do that though.
No, because you'll drop concentration. Don't
No,
do it.
wait, no, it's not concentration. You're fine. You're good.
Oh, okay. Ah.
It doesn't say concentration. We're good. I was worried about that myself.
Panic.
No. I know it's put it on and then you leave it for an hour. I've got an hour. I'll try and incline Serene to like slow down to like hover in place if possible, as the right decision making time, guys.
I would, yeah. If you're leading me, I would, yeah, do what
Yeah, I try to do
what
the
you're suggesting. Yeah.
same with Beagle.
Yep. Okay. So
And slow down.
Rumbar and Arya, away or return?
I want to return.
Okay, so that's 3 for return then.
I'm going for return, yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Let's do it.
you start on your way back. Yeah, 160 back. You hear the roar of a dragon.
Probably Candia, right?
Can we go faster?
You get a hundo. This is as fast as you can go, as far as I'm aware.
Oh.
Yep. Unless
Yeah,
you are willing to
yeah.
like all really like kind of like form Voltron or something. I think this is as fast as you can go.
Yeah.
And then to be fair,
T-Rex
right,
is
yeah.
faster. Can I give a T-Rex wings?
I mean,
Would it be faster?
with enough broken magic, probably. You can cast fly on a T-Rex, so just saying.
Oh my gosh.
You can
new
get
dream.
creative. But anyway, I think it's funnier if it's levitate personally, but I'm getting distracted. So, yeah, so 160 feet, you get the big dragon roar that you feel, and with the roar that hits, like a second later, there's like a chill to the air that hits. There is then, like, I can only describe it as like a thunder crack, that there was no like lightning or like, the cloud cover above is like dissipating because the ward's gone. So the angry sky is less angry because the ward is gone. Makes sense? But there is like a thunder crack. You get 160 feet closer. There is another massive like wave of cold. You see like ice forming everywhere up across like sheets of like ice forming up over like buildingscapes and such. And then the last leg of the journey, as you are coming in, you see on the ground massive white dragon, the White herself, with something in its mouth. Can the people who are looking at this all roll perception for me? Obviously, those who are eagles, so there's little I can tell you, but you do have good vision. But you're eagles.
Try to
Can I follow
perception.
perception?
See, can I roll a bug?
Oh, sorry. I didn't press the button. But that's a 7.
You say the eagles are rolling as well.
You can roll if you want, yeah. Yeah, there's just less I can really tell an eagle, like until you turn back and remember what you saw as an eagle.
Yeah. But with our regular perception and stuff.
Smart, though.
So it'll be +4, right? If Bastille got his stats right.
Oh, right.
Okay.
So
I
do-
will do.
4, so 9.
Okay. Yep.
Yes.
You
That's
also
more
roll
than me.
You roll again if you're an eagle because you get advantage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Again.
They have
Okay.
like the
So you got an 18.
What was that,
18.
Shan? You got cut off.
the giant eagles. They have an IQ of like 80, I think, if it's one standard deviation down from 10.
You have an
Yeah,
intelligence of
Nice, 23.
Real smart.
So,
So Crumbar
Yeah.
and Serene maybe see things.
I mean, yeah. You're witnessing a very, very large dragon leaning over.
Yeah.
There's, there is like no shards of the ward lying anywhere. You can clearly see that all just like exploded. Clearly just all like gone. Clearly just a magical construct of some kind. Yeah. In its mouth, when you get that bit closer, Magna.
Mm.
Oh, she's having a little chomp.
Wait, sorry. I thought there was going to be more to that. I think
No.
No, I thought it was going to be Magna.
There's a
It's
chance
in her
that
mouth.
Justoria's in his arms, by the way. She's eating the both of them.
So,
I
So,
believe you find
if I can-
Historia is in his arm.
if you can, let me finish. So, you get closer, and I'm assuming he's going to land to get in. So this place is entirely covered in ice, by the way. This is like a winter wonderland now. This area that you're once in. And you land, it's very, very cold. Neither of them are moving. He's missing an eye and an arm from the elbow down. Also, I'm repeating through you, Scott. Fix that. Scott. There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. I was coming back through you. It was. Oh, I'm still doing it. Fix your audio, Scott. Fix it.
Why the
Just mute.
like just
So,
Yeah, just do push to talk, Scott.
sorted? Hey. So, missing his arm from the forearm, elbow down. Right, it's for the elbow down. He's missing all that. And his eye. His right eye. And his right arm, as I said. In his left hand, the Black Fang's spear, stabbing up through Candir. And from her body, multiple exit wounds and multiple heads of the spear, all spiked out from her in different locations.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, it's liquid. Yeah, it can just do that.
I don't like
I'll drop
it.
the polymorph on Serene. Straight away. As
So-
soon as we've landed, I'm off for a
Same, I'll drop it on Bastiel.
Wait, what the?
So-
Why?
Excuse me?
No, you've all landed. You've all landed.
We landed.
Yep.
We've landed. We're dropping it
And,
now. We're off of you.
As you then start to get that bit closer, you can see Magna's head like fall to the side, as if looking for something. You see the red glint of an Eye of Janus in his socket. And then
Where-
he looks
What?
up at you guys as if noticing. He like tries to like move his hand, so he lets go of like the Black Fang spear that's obviously like embedded in all of Candir. Puts like a hand on like her kind of jaw, and then they both vanish in red light.
bastard.
Oh shit! I was gonna
Can I try and counterspell that?
It's not a
Can I
spell.
try and?
Oh,
It's the eye.
yeah,
was
I
gonna
know.
try
It's
and
worth a
call
try
out to
though.
him and stop him.
So that happens. There is a weird lifting of some kind of like weird pressure when they leave. Like to the point where you realize like maybe you were when you realize you've been holding your breath without realizing it, and you finally go and actually like relax. You should have that kind
Yeah.
of same sensation as if their very presence was a problem.
Where's Justoria? That's what I wanted.
Maratis just looks
I
at the
mean,
rest
I was
of
gonna
the room.
say,
We can't beat the red.
you don't. Hey, I'm not finished. Everybody hold. Shut up, everybody. How do yous?
Wow.
I have not described that you have seen Justoria. So, yeah. So, as I said, that pressure lifts. In the center, where they once were, falls to the ground the Black Fanged Spear.
Running for that.
Shit.
Nope. Nope.
Running.
As it falls to the ground, it slowly lifts off the ground, and black kind of inky tendrils start to spiral up into the shape of an arm, and then a shoulder, and then, you know, by the time the thing like comes up to like waist height, there is waist and legs and body and hair and eventually face, and then standing up straight with the spear at his side is Eremos,
So
staring
fucking...
back at the party.
Eremos is not worth losing the white and Magna. This is not a good trade, Scott.
This is a very good trade.
We can't beat the white. We need the white to beat the red. Eremos can't do shit against the red.
So,
everybody
everybody that has an opinion about the condition of Magna and the white, you're welcome to roll medicine if you wish.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. I don't really care about
Yeah,
Magna, but
I don't think I can do a very good job, but I will
yeah,
try.
I'm shit at medicine, but I'll try.
You know what? Just for the sake of shits and giggles.
Hey,
Hey!
currently the highest.
It's good to get rid of these rolls early. That's all I'm saying.
It helps if it's not all you're rolling.
Arya, and Bastiel, you gonna?
I'm focused entirely on the spear. I'm holding my spear, even though
Oh.
I'm holding my version of the spear.
Keep in mind, this would have been when they were there, before the spear would have existed, Shan, if that makes your decision any easier or not.
No, if I see Magna, the first thing I'm thinking is how am I going to take this spear away from him? Because
That's
even
exactly what I was thinking.
Yep.
yeah,
Okay, so I think that would still warrant the medical check then, because if you're thinking, how am I going to take this away from him, and he's in a dragon's mouth, maybe your thought process is he going to survive that? Right?
okay.
Does that make sense? Okay.
We're creeping up.
Arya, are we getting a roll? I know that you said you were 5 minutes away from defooting, but no, we still have an Arya. Nope. Hello?
Oh.
Going once. Twice. Arya?
Maybe she'd just be
She's
thinking
in
about
shock
it.
and then.
Okay. What? Say that again.
Are we all doing medicine checks then?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm assuming you missed everything that just happened, or were you here for it?
I am sorry, I had to deal with something.
Okay.
Oh shit, still rolling with advantage.
So the 20 is still valid though.
Changing that.
So, does anybody want to catch Arya up on what she missed then?
Yeah.
Oh well, guys. So we have turned back and flown back towards Omen. Halfway to, flown back towards the ward. But halfway through it, we could hear the big screechies of a dragon. Kept flying a wee bit more. We could hear we started feeling really cold and things. Oh, I don't know if you heard as well, but we got all of our spell slots back because we felt
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
Got
okay,
that
cool. So you got that bit. As we were getting closer, we could see full-on Candir in dragon form, pretty beat up with something in its mouth.
Oh.
On perception checks, we noticed that the thing in its mouth was Magna. Well, as we got closer still, we noticed that there was Magna sticking the Black Fang spear through Candir's mouth and multiple stab wounds on exit. And as we landed, yeah, so Magna just kind of looked at us. He has no. I'm right in saying he has an eye of Janus where his eye used to be.
Yeah, his empty eye socket now has an eye of Janus.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
now has an eye of Janus in it. And he looked at us, and then poof, him and Candy are vanished, and the Black Fang spear just stood standing up, and then it started kind of leaking ink, and then they started to form a shape, and that shape turned into Eremos! Ah!
So
Of
the
all the
reason
things to miss.
I was going to say exactly of all the things they missed, the cutscene. The medicine check is for what you gauged of like Candir and or Magna's condition. Is
Oh,
what
yes,
the medicine check is for. So ironically, the person that learned the most was you, Arya. Despite missing the most. Anyone that got like a 12 or higher, the white looked dead. Dead.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes. And Magna looked like he wasn't likely to survive those types of wounds.
We can't win. Oh my god, we can't win.
Well, we know he's going to come back with Justoria eventually, so...
No, I think that
has.
happened.
This is what's just happened.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
But we don't know know
Yes,
that.
We have now not got the white to fight the red. We've just lost the king of wizards.
Where's the
We're
story?
fucking dead.
What do you mean? This is the best case scenario.
How?
You do realise that
And you don't have
Now
to-
we can take over.
Oh
The
yeah,
plan
'cause
all
you're
along.
2
gonna be
seconds.
the
Let's. Right, Bastiel,
you-
go ahead. Go ahead, Bastiel. Everybody's talking over you.
Well, first of all, Magna's dead, but also we still kind of know the white's evil, so now that's out of the way too. So we're
What?
kind of in the moral grey area now.
What is this slander?
right. Can I
The
just
white
say,
was
right,
the only chance we had against the red.
No,
The
no,
only
no.
chance.
Can I just say, Natalie? Can I just say, remember that Eremos literally one-shot the Dwarf King, Oradak. He almost got the Elf Queen. I think we
Wait.
stand at.
Is Eremos fireproof?
I
No, but
mean,
we are.
he's
Can you get
I-
within 2 miles of him?
He killed
probably. He's fucking he killed Justoria in one shot. He's an
Justoria isn't one of the original 5.
He
I
just
mean-
killed. Wait. So we know that Eremos is the Black Fang Spear now, and he just killed the White Dragon. So there's that.
I mean, surely the white's stronger than the red.
What I'm saying is, we better figure out a plan fast. Because we are running out of allies and we are not even close to being strong enough to deal with a single one of the 5.
Yeah, but it won't be just our problem. It'll be everyone in the world's problem by then. I think. Like,
It's currently everyone else's problem, and the red's sitting in the wastes and everybody's doing sweet fuck all.
he's asleep.
Also, we still have to get the Great Gold Worm as well, provided
Who
if
might
we-
be dead.
Right,
We
right, right.
can't get our
We're
hands
doing-
on the Astral
Yeah,
Hammer,
we're
correct,
doing
Serene? We
Troll's
can't use
Chat.
the Astral Hammer. So how do we
Oh,
make
yeah.
this weapon?
Can I do an action?
We can still get
Right,
it.
so-
It's in Forge.
But
So,
we can't wield it.
so back in the
We
scene,
well,
now that everybody's
we
caught
can-
up, okay? Back in the scene now that everybody's caught up, and you recognize the suddenly formed Eremos from the spear. He looks at
I
the
don't.
party. That was the royal you, okay? He like moves his hair from behind his ear, or to behind his ear, I should say, and then just says, obviously kind of aimed at the people that he recognizes being Arya and Crombar, and just says, "Well, isn't this all sorts of terrible?" As he's just looking around at like the absolutely like winter wasteland that is the trash heap of Omen. Now, Bastiel, if you want to do an action, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Divine Intervention.
Okay.
I should make it worse.
Good time for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Work.
Do-
Did that go through?
I don't know. Do you want a player agency moment to tell me what you're hoping for? Because I feel like
Yeah, I'm going to say to Celeste, the Black Fang Spear is right in front of us. We need to contain it. It will resist.
You're gonna give it to her before we've closed the breach.
Oh my god, if you do anything to hurt Eremos Bastille, I am going to have a severe grumpy look on my face.
If he gets the Black Fang Spear to Celeste, we can't close the breach.
Well, we'll see about that.
Hence the grump. Hence the grumpy look.
Slight grumpy look.
She still wants us to close it, though. I know she wants Batman Bang Sphere, but she does want us to close it, so...
I don't think she cares.
Oh, she
That
does.
was never
'cause she's
part
an
of her
ally
mission.
the worm. She has friends and morals and all of that. She's not like an eldritch being.
So
She's the phoenix.
everybody saw the vision that she shared with everybody, which was her seeing the fact that the breach would open. Okay, that's what everybody got shown to put them on the quest. This is the dangers the world is about to face. But her only ask was that the Black Fang Spear be returned to her.
If you give her that, she just doesn't care.
Okay, I'm not giving it to her. I'm saying it needs to be contained so we have it. I'm not saying come and claim it, because she can't come and claim it. She literally, that's the plot of the game, is she can't do that.
Yeah, because the first thing I think the party asked her right in session 1 was, why can't you go do this?
Yeah.
Which is a fair question. Why are you not doing
Yeah.
this? You seem powerful. And her exact answer was, I am not all of the world as you are. Something to that effect.
But
Yeah.
if Bastille wants to do his little, you know, thingy magic,
Hack it.
Yeah, I mean, literally, if you have a real good reason why I shouldn't, you can tell me.
I think, right,
But
so
I-
here's the thing, right, for Bastille. So Bastille's going to say, can Celeste contain the Black Fang Spear so that they can obviously, so you can have it, essentially, without Eremos just leaving, I assume is the gist of that, right? Am I wrong or am I right?
Yeah.
Cool. Which
Yes.
means the only thing you really need to say is, do you have a better idea for Divine Intervention, or why he shouldn't try and contain Eremos? That's the only thing you just have to hit the notes of.
We know he can teleport possibly through time, but definitely space.
So, gang, anybody get any better uses of Divine Intervention, and or any reasons why you shouldn't try and contain the spear? Because
Divine Intervention, can you post it in chat? Because isn't Divine Intervention basically just have whatever you want happen?
it's ask your god for something.
Right.
It's amazing, quite frankly, when it works.
I've been saving it like for a while, and yeah.
How about save the White and Magna?
Well, they're kind of in Janus's hands. I don't know if I do. I think she could. It'll just be removable on them. They are normal.
Because, right, no, but think about it. If we saved the life of both Janus, Magna, and the White, how fucking much would they be entered? Magna only respects people with power. If we saved his fucking life,
If we save it with a god, though.
yeah,
But it's
Imagine.
it's worth yeah, I know.
It's
Saved
still
by
an
a cleric.
Indebted to a god.
Yeah,
It's
but
still an
Magna's
IOU.
Magna's a
Hey.
hypocrite.
I already saved him a little bit by giving him a plane shift scroll.
Yeah.
I like
I
that.
do.
so-
I've got a favor whatever thing with him story point. So
Yeah, but no, yeah, but I mean, like, there's a story point, and then there's literal like, now who's powerful?
I was
Yeah.
gonna. I like the fact that I have a story point with Magna, and I think I'm never gonna get to use it. It's like, oh well, there goes that one.
Remember, guys, it's not
Yeah.
necessarily with Magna, it's with his influence sphere.
double story point. We can
Yeah, I think
combine them.
You can
I was
steal his
hoping to use it
hairbrush.
to convince him not to
Go
do
Power
that.
Rangers.
But
Yeah,
like,
So I'm
Who
gonna
do we
just
have that
I'm
we can
gonna
use
put it
it
this way,
with?
right? Let's say, for example, you used it to bring, I don't know, back to life or heal or whatever you want to say, like the two of them, right? Let's say you did that. What's to say she doesn't just close her jaw again the moment they're back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he doesn't, yeah.
there's no
yeah.
way to win this. There's
Ryan, I had a great idea, and you had to go and shit on it.
Hey.
Pretty sure Janus's pocket dimension too. Like, I don't think she has any jurisdiction where the eye's taken them.
Well, I don't
Thing
really.
is, I think Magnet was still in control of that. Because he looked at us. And then
But
they disappeared.
Right. Like, he wouldn't take her to anywhere else on the planet. On the disc.
Why don't...
Um,
Now, here's a random suggestion, Bastille, right? Now, I'm all for the containing the spear, because I don't think there's anything actually wrong with that from an objective point of view. And by objective, I mean very loosely from... Normally when I tell you there's a terrible idea why Bastille wouldn't think of it, like, there's nothing wrong with that plan, right? Other than the fact that he doesn't seem to be running away yet, otherwise he'd have vanished by now, right? But besides that, you could just Divine Intervention and hope you get the eye.
Yeah, then we've got all of it.
Right?
We just need to go to Forge and get the fucking hammer.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's the
We
one
just
thing
need to
you're
get-
kind of missing.
yeah.
And a god to wield it, and somebody
Yeah,
to
we
use
can
the
get one of
astral
them.
hammer.
That's the god. It's
We're
fine.
missing
Two birds, one
some
stone.
vital components here.
I will
You
convince
want to
Eremos to
focus on
help
the
us
details
get...
too much.
Right. I will
The
convince
details are
Eremos
the
to
only way we
help
can do
us...
this.
Right. I'll convince Eremos to help us go free the GGW, because I'm pretty damn sure that boy knows where he is.
So let's just focus on a couple of things here, right? Does MD have any more information for Bastille before he makes his decision? Yes or no? So
would
what do you think
say-
the best use of Divine Intervention is, Bastille, currently? Before using it,
Yeah.
what do you think the best use is currently? Based on the party's info thus far. What are you thinking, Sean?
Me? Yeah,
You're Bastille.
Well, I'm thinking he's the single most slippery character in the entire game. Because he can cheat, he can do plot devices. You know, like he can just say the Dwarven King is dead in an anti-magic room. He can just say the Elven Queen is dead from the Elven Woods. But I mean, the most motivated person to get this spear contained, I know, is Celeste, and I am her cleric. So I mean, why wouldn't I just say contain this thing? This is our chance.
So you still think that is... So that to you is stronger than any other suggestion? Still? Yep. I'm just asking yes or no. Yep. And then if,
we've had a question.
no,
What's
I'm only suggesting because I'm going to ask everybody if they have any other like information based on the current update, because there's no point talking over each other. Yeah. So
Yes. Then
we're in a big player agency moment. So does anybody have any
Especially
better
because-
advice for Bastille?
if it fails, there's no effect. Like he won't be pissed off now, and I've ruined all chance to talk to him. Nothing will happen. So
Unless he like opens up the console commands and reads what you last did.
You tried to what?
So Bastille's plan, or Shan's plan, I should say, for Bastille is still to use it for containing the spear. Does anyone have any suggestions for him, or are you happy with that plan? As a party, what is your plan?
I think we should save Magna.
Okay, why?
I don't think that's
Give us
good.
the reason. Give us the reason why.
Because then Magna would be indebted to us. He would finally be like, "Oh, right, you guys are great." He would.
So for example, Scott, what I mean by that is, what would you ask the god to do? What would be your wording to the god? Because maybe save Magna might be interpreted as end his
Heal-
suffering.
Yeah.
Bring Magna back to us in good health.
You get a note back. Define good. Okay, so there's Scott's suggestion. Any movements on that? Isla, any thoughts? What are your thoughts?
I don't agree with that.
I don't care about that part. I want to know what you want him to do. These are all your elevator pitches to Bastille.
I feel there's something to be said for the idea of like, bring us the Eye of Janus. We now know it's on this plane.
But do we do that right now in front of Eremos, or can we just do that whenever?
I think he's an interesting. Either the character doesn't know him, but if he is the Black Fang Spear, he is no longer being wielded by someone. So any action up until this point, we can. Are they his actions? Are they someone else's instructions?
Well, he wasn't wielded by someone. We watched him kill the Dwarven King. He just did it himself.
As far as we know, yeah.
Same with your story.
Absolutely could be. But there could be strings being pulled.
Yeah, I think everything's
That
like,
would
as
be
far
my-
as we can tell type
Yeah.
qualifier. Yes. Okay, so Isla's on get the eye, I think, then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I would say save the white, but I don't feel
it's like,
I just realised
we're going to swing with that.
we have visual evidence now that Magna would have assassinated the dwarven. Like he did that. Then that's his weapon. We've seen Eremos emerge from Magna's weapon.
I mean, I don't know, like, this feels like you're going against what you said 2 seconds ago, but we'll get to that, don't worry. We'll get to the court case later. Right, Maratis, any elevator pitches for Bastiel's God Call?
Undo the last 5 minutes so we could be there when it all goes to shit, but that's probably not the best.
I don't think she's that strong. I don't think she can do that.
It just feels like we've lost 2 of the biggest players in the game.
No, what? There's so much more.
Hey, Serene's still there, and so is whoever is next.
You are not on. None of us are on the icon list, Bastiel. 2 of them are. And we're not going to, because the red will nuke us out of existence.
Green is going to ascend. Thank you very much.
No, we're not. The white was needed for the red. We needed the white.
So what's your ask then? This just sounds like a a soapbox statement.
We need both of them. Has she got the power to bring both of them?
You keep trying to tackle the red with one single entity. You think it must be one. You can't just be like, oh, the High Druid and Cerule go and fight the red dragon, which would overpower him. You need it to be one single person, right? And I don't think that's going to be the solution in the end. We can just have multiple people go against the red. It doesn't need to be one person.
We've still got some of the wards as well.
Yeah, which we don't know what they're doing right now. They might be blasting him, and we could be going back to a really shit situation. But the white was the guarantee that we had that the red would not misbehave, or if he did, collateral damage would be kept to a minimum. To the best of her abilities, at least, because she kept him under wraps. We don't have that.
Is obligated to stop that happening, though, now.
Again, we're getting off topic. So what is your ask for divine intervention? As Natalie,
Return
not Maratis.
Magna, as Return Magna and Candier at perfect health but completely unconscious right in front of us right now.
Okay.
That way, there you go. Perfect health, nobody's hurt, and they're both completely.
If I can then ask, what is your plan at that point? Right?
I'm going to start making teleportation circles, and I'm going to start sending us all different places. I'm going to make a teleportation circle that sends people to Forge, and another one that will send us to Horizon. One set will go to Horizon with the King, the other set goes to Forge with the Winter King. Then we leave it there. That is my thing. Get them out of each other's reach. I don't give a shit about Eremos.
But if you try and teleport Magna, he'll counterspell you, no matter what.
He's unconscious.
If this works.
See, for teleport circle, don't you need to be a willing participant? I don't actually know.
We could banish them to
That is so good.
Fuck it. Send you there. Time out, Connor.
Wouldn't they just...
No, any creature enters the portal.
Wow. So I think so. The phrasing there, though, is any creature enters the portal. The creature is not entering the portal.
If we're
carrying them, that's what I'm saying. We split into 2 teams, 2 teams of 3. One set pick up Candier and we'll walk into the one Forge.
I feel that's assuming Candier comes back in human form and not in dragon form.
That's something I'd specify also.
Oh, the fucking sub-paragraphs. Yeah.
Oh yes, I would word this like I was talking to a genie. This would be 3 paragraphs long. A paragraph per person and 1 for myself. But yeah, that's what I would do. 2 teams of 3, 1 team with Magna, 1 team with Candier, 1 go to Forge, 1 set go to Horizon, and then it'll be they both get teleportation circles to each other. We could reconvene at some point, and then we've still got the 2 biggest players. And I can do the teleportation circle twice.
We don't need the 2 biggest, we can just get a few mediums. We don't need the biggest.
What do you think the red's capable of? Because every time you talk about him, it's like he's going to roll over and die.
Yeah, well, first of all, he's an idiot. We know he's just dumb as hell, as a rock. And then secondly, we have icons and gods on our side. He
2
can't
icons are dead, and 1 is missing in action.
It doesn't matter. We can deal with it. Look, the entire world is obligated to stop the red. That's not just our thing or who we convince. Everyone in the world will try and stop him. They're all on the same team about that, no matter what. So That's not even our problem to deal with. We need the spear. He's also
Red
asleep.
sitting on the problem we need to deal with. That's the thing I'm saying here. The red is sitting on the abyss, which is where we're inevitably going to need to go to shut it.
He's asleep.
And
And he's not a problem now. We have a problem right now in that we will never see Eremos again, potentially. But we can deal with the red tomorrow,
Okay,
or the day
so
after.
we've had Moratis' pitch. Serene.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure
Okay,
anything
so
would be like to.
put all that in a box, right? Put everything you've just said in a box. As Callie, looking at the game, right, from like what you know of the game's like story and stuff, what would be great if it just happened?
Just transporting the White and Magna back here, just like undoing their transport, bring them back, and then we can sort it out from there. Whether one of them's dead, whether they're like unconscious, whatever. Like at least we know where they are and we can sort it.
Okay, so not healed or anything, just...
Yeah, not healed, no nothing, just bring them back.
Okay, interesting. Right, Arya, any thoughts on this? Some of them I've not heard from so far.
My brain is now in 12 bits and 12 pieces. Because I just want us to like ask for all of that, you know.
Okay, well I think the pitches were contain the spear, get an eye, bring back them fully healed unconscious and loads of other caveats, or just bring them back dead. So it depends how much I guess you miss
exactly. I want all the good stuff in that. I don't want the one that says bring them back dead. That's all.
Okay.
Like that's the only one that I don't want, but I want all of the other ones to happen, and that's not gonna be a thing.
Okay.
Like,
okay. So if you had to pick one,
like as much as it would, in theory, like they further the storyline, I'd probably want to go for something that would bring us either the eye or the spear. That would be my sort of thing.
Do you have a
But
preference?
That's, like, very cold and calculated because we need those things.
Yeah, so do you have a preference though? It's fine to be cold calculating as a player, because these are your
there.
pitches to Shan as a player, remember?
But even there, it's problematic because to get the spear, then Eremos is not gonna go around murdering people anymore. Not that we figured out who set him up for that or why he's doing it or anything of the sort. But if you get the eye, then obviously we have the massive mobility again, which was incredibly helpful. So I'm a bit torn. I think I would say the spear, simply because I don't want Eremos murdering things anymore and people. But that's not going to help us with what he's already done. So, you know, it's that idea of like, you've been found with the murder weapon, so of course you must be guilty. You know? So I'm like, that's even more people that have died due to that, and now we would get the murder weapon. So I think it makes a bit more sense why there's such an analysis paralysis in my head right now.
No, I think you've explained yourself very, very clearly. To be honest, I understood all of that. It made sense. So yeah. So back to.
I still wouldn't tell you which one I want more and which one I would decide if the decision was up to me.
So, Bastiel.
That's the problem.
We're back to you then.
Okay.
So, are we sticking with your OG plan, or what's the divine intervention?
Last thoughts are, we know there are multiple Eyes of Janus, and I can call Janus. I can talk to him like now. So I don't think an eye is going to be a problem to get. It took a situation like Magna being killed for the spear to even be within our reach, and I don't think that will ever happen again.
Especially not if you bring him back to life.
Yeah, we'll just keep bringing him back until I decide.
Like a loot drop. You found a bug in the loot drop. Yeah, just keep rezzing the boss.
The other thing is, if they are alive and they do come back, they're going to kill each other and we will die as collateral. the White's aura will kill us, let alone whatever Magna chooses to do.
Keep in mind, you are in like a winter wasteland. She trashed this place by like they clearly had a go at each other before that final blow. Yeah.
And they won't stop to spare our lives. They just won't. Immortal enemies for
I
thousands,
cast
but,
Calm Emotions at 9th level.
It's the best fucking spell.
Actually is. Okay. So then I'm going to go with containing the spear.
Okay. Okay. Do you wanna? How is this working? So we roll, and if it is so, obviously the ones are the glory spots, I guess, right? So if you roll a number equal to or lower than your cleric level, yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So
Fuck.
Oh.
worth a chance, though. Worth a chance.
Okay.
Yeah. So back in the scene, Crumbar, Arya.
Sorry.
And it's okay. It was totally like it's the problem with event intervention. It's got such high stakes that it's worth discussing. And then when it doesn't happen, you go, "Well, that feels like a waste," but it wasn't, because if it happened, it was still worth having the discussion.
Yeah.
So, anyone talking to this man who was a spear moments ago, who is holding a spear?
What was it he said?
Well, this is all terrible. As he was looking around at the trashed city of Omen.
I'll just say back to that. I'll just look at him and it's like, at least we know you're safe.
Gives you a
How
funny
are
look,
you?
and then when you say like, "How are you?" He kind of like tilts his head slightly, and like his hair like falls over his shoulder. If anyone here hasn't actually seen Eremos, I feel like he does have a handout somewhere, doesn't he? Where is his handout?
He does. He be handsome.
Where is his?
He's a boy.
Where is his handout? Because he's definitely shared it. I just don't know where it is now. Why he no exist now? He definitely did.
Timey-wimey.
My god, he's gone already. Bastille, you were right. Okay. I don't know where that art went to, but that's fine. I'll attempt to look for him. So this was the young Eremos. That isn't what he is now, because he's like older now. That was like 10-year-old Eremos. Yeah. What else we got?
Oh god, I've just had a thought. It's fine.
What I'll do is give me 2 seconds, guys. We'll just pause here very, very, very briefly, and I'll go into my art folder and see if I can find it. I'll dump it in Discord for us. Because it's very odd that I don't know where it actually has gone to. So let me go find his face.
Just want to highlight who might now be the Winter King. Let's have a think about who we left on the throne.
Oh, Moreno. Yeah. Amazing.
I'm totally
Yeah,
okay with
That's going to be a lovely thing to go back and say, your mum's dead.
The
Who wants to say that?
white dragons are fucked. But hey.
Yeah, like, we are fucked. Like, as an entire nation, we're losing.
which means it can only get better.
No, it means we all die.
No.
Then it gets better because you don't feel how much it sucks.
Talk about positivity.
Again, I could just turn the abyss into a cow. None of this will matter.
Just the entire canyon.
I just have to concentrate for the rest of my life.
Also,
And I think that'll be fine.
No biggie.
I can do that.
No biggie.
Like a cow made of glass. It'll be grand.
So we got... I'll share some of the images I've got, because I'm finding art as I go. And I'll show you the art that inspired older Eremos. Where are we? Where
He's
else we
very
got?
emo, guys.
Boogie.
He's been pretty emo a lot of the time.
Boogie boy.
What else have I got? Where is the other? Here's another shot that I very much liked. I think with those two alone, you kind of get the impression of what it looks like, I think. I also really like this one. So merge all three of them together, you get the gist of it.
Picture them like this.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, just a cheap, smelly little bastard.
No, not quite. Definitely a lot more like somber.
Okay.
Is everything
no,
it did?
that is not Eremos at all. That's more who I would think the Prince of Shadows is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Google.
Sounds about right.
It's very
Yeah.
somber.
So, there you go. You have that. Those at home, just use your imagination. Or Google, I guess, Black Butler, and you'll probably find that anime show where it probably looks like him too. Probably. So, you know, yeah, close enough. So, he's standing there, holds a spirit, you ask how are you, he looks at everybody. And yeah, he has like a head tilt where like his hair, as I said, falls over his shoulder and just looks at you, and then just kind of like is like the corner of his mouth kind of like curls up into like a very brief smile, and he just goes, "Huh, I've missed that."
I would just be like, missed what exactly?
And he just looks at everything and goes, "What now?"
Must stick out. Wait, should I go last just because I kind of, in the turn order, quotation marks, I did the thing?
It's up to you. Like, it's anybody else got anything else they specifically want to do? Because it might just be you. So
Yes, I've still got a couple of things I want to talk
I
to
was just
everyone else
gonna
about. Yeah, you go.
Arya's just gonna ask, how have you been, Eremos? Where
Like-
have you been?
like his smile like creeps on his face
What?
again.
So much, so quickly. How can this be? Arya still wants to know how the fuck he's been,
Yeah.
like, a few years and.
Again, like the smile's lingering on his face this way, right? Because obviously maybe he's starting to remember like what it was like when he did actually travel with Crumbar and Arya.
Yeah.
And you can see like the kind of like grip on his spear isn't quite as white knuckled as it once was. And then he says, "You shouldn't stay here. It's unstable." And then just dramatically off in the distance a tower crumbles or something.
We should go. Come on.
Tower crumbles.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then, as you say, like, neither
Yeah,
should
I
you.
was like, neither should you. Come on.
Yeah, and
Kind of like looks.
his reply to that, though,
You
is...
know how people nod with their head, like, come on, let's go this way, sort of thing.
Yeah, his reply to you is, "What now, then? Where to? What's left?"
Sure.
I will say, well, like, look at Eremos, look at...
And he is keeping, like, a
everyone.
distinct distance as if, as if yous are technically still enemies, if that makes sense. He is not, like, softening a lot.
We're in no way, shape, or
Oh.
form enemies. I will, looking at him, and I'll look at around everyone else, and I'll be like, it's like, now more than ever, we need to find Candir. And I know, and Eremos, I think you can help us.
The GGW, not Candia.
No, Candir, sorry, yeah.
We should find Candia, but
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Odyssey.
it's like, I was just waiting for him to go, "Yo, I just killed her." Like, it's like
Mhm.
legit.
I was going to say, kill us if we do find her.
So,
Yeah, sorry.
what
Meant
was,
to say,
yeah, back in the actual scene,
Yeah.
what actually did Crumbar say?
again, looking at Eremos, looking at everyone else, and be like, now more than ever, we need to find Odyssea. Eremos, I think you can help us with that. Please
He just
help
raises
us.
an eyebrow and looks at you and says, "And what knowledge of the Great Goldworm do you think I hold that you do not?"
I'll be like, well,
You
I
seem to
s-
be
yeah.
in all the right places at all the right moments. And I still don't know why.
He actually just
Like these
laughs
things.
at that. He laughs as if quite shocked to hear that. And he looks around and just like gestures out with his arms and like the spear, so one hand out and the other hand holding the spear. He just gestures and just like spins on the spot and goes, "You call this the right place?"
I'm just gonna say back to it, it's like, I'll say back to him, I'm like, you offered to get me out of prison.
You know what
I'm
I
hoping
mean.
I was thinking you could get him out of his. There's also an Eye of Janus there, the last item we need.
feel like Scott's forgetting the part where it kind of blew that up.
We blew that up.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah,
We did
sorry,
Splody.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. No, I thought it was our eye and Magna's eye that we blew up.
No.
No way, I think Magna might have wrote that one.
No.
No. Yeah.
We definitely blew up the one.
Yeah, we definitely
Yeah.
blew. Yeah, okay.
Because remember, your plan originally
It
was
was
try and pull the worm through, and you thought maybe we
Yeah,
should try and pull the eye through instead.
We blew up
yeah.
an eye that was in Magna's possession,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry
which
about
was the
But
one.
he
the one
definitely
that's
got
not
one
in GGW.
in his eye now.
Hmm.
So
that. Okay. Yeah, but either way, still, what I've said before about how he offered to get me out of prison, I'm hoping he can get him Odyssey out of his.
I knew where you were. You make so much noise.
Yeah, we like. I'll just laugh at that. I was like, I do that, Eremos. Still,
And it says new companions. I see. And kind of like clearly like clocks all of you visually. Like you
Yeah,
feel
there's the-
you feel the fact that he has looked at each of you.
I'm not acknowledging him in any way. I'm just staring at where Magna and Candy are disappeared from.
yeah, I would say Isla's probably
He
like
does not matter.
silently crying.
Hmm.
Just like that, like
I'll,
Hollywood, just like tears down the face, but
Uh-huh.
there's no movement. She's in shock.
Yeah.
She's not
Same.
registering any of this.
Yeah,
I
you're,
Not even
step
thinking about
up.
the conversation.
just
And
so
I imagine
let's
my
go like
eyes might
slow.
be more blue
Let's
than normal.
everybody. Let's slow down a little bit. We're talking over everybody. So your tears are freezing on your face when they get like
Yeah.
just down a little
Yeah.
bit. So they're starting to like freeze up just by the time they hit like maybe just to your nose level.
Mhm.
Sorry. Okay. Now, Ras, you were saying?
He's just staring blankly at the spot where Candia and Magna were, and he's just like probably can't even hear the conversation. He's just staring as if,
Mhm.
oh God, no.
Okay. Serene.
I step up towards him.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
He
offer
stares
my
at you.
hand and go, I'm Serene. I've heard a lot about you.
He kind of looks at you, looks at your hand, and looks back up at you. Kind of like without moving his head, if that makes sense. Like almost the kind of animal like levels of poised.
Mhm.
And then he says, "Such as."
That you are a weapon and you are owned by Magna. That you've helped our friends and then left them. That you were a child and then you're clearly not anymore.
Can I assist
You're very
Serene?
mystery.
What was the last thing you said, Serene? You're a mystery.
So you're a mystery, yeah.
Ah.
I want to back her up with it before he can react to her.
Okay.
Because I'm scared he's going to teleport away at any second.
Okay.
I'm going to say, step forward slightly. I'm going to say, regardless of what you are, there is a place for you in the divine realm. You need never spill blood again, Eremos. I see the sadness in your eyes. It is bliss there. Come home.
He just kind of like half laugh, half scoffs at the word home. Definitely when that's mentioned. And he says, "A noble attempt." And he kind of like it kind of like, almost like a half nod, right? Like it's a slight begrudging nod, almost.
Like he almost wishes he could say yes, but
Yeah, like it's definitely like kind of slightly tortured looking, right? Not like mega like oh god, woe is me. Just ain't exactly looking like he's happy. But he does like nod at almost the fact that you would offer something as kind as that maybe is what you're seeing. And he turns back to kind of like Crombar and Arya and says, "You didn't answer my question. Where is next? What is left? They are gone. Let them pass. This world is better off without either of them."
I'm gonna try and cast banishment on him when I hear that.
Okay, yeah.
So
Can I roll perception to see if I notice Maratis trying to cast that?
You did a dex thing, can't you? Acrobatics or something? Just grab his hand.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
I
know,
mean,
but obviously...
not really. There isn't really a mechanic for it, to be honest. Like, seeing Maratis cast a spell, you don't have counter spell, right? So
No, I don't.
it's not like you can
is-
really do anything to stop it. So yeah, unless Maratis, you're gonna cast banishment, or you're preparing to at least.
Yep.
Is anyone using a reaction out of interest?
I want to react to stop it.
Isla's in shock. I don't think Isla's
That's okay.
registering.
No, I mean you'd need to actually have an actual reaction, Scott.
I've got counterspell, but I don't.
I know you do. Sorry, I'm talking about Scott because he says he wants to react to that, but you don't have a reaction.
Oh! Wait! I think I do.
Okay.
I think I do.
Oh,
Hello.
Steve.
You know it. Going once.
Yep. So can I use Guiding Bolt as my reaction because of that?
Oh no, it didn't move out. It's an opportunity attack.
No, sadly not. I like your thinking, but no, it doesn't
Yeah,
stop.
cool.
It is like a good use of that, if that makes sense, but it doesn't quite work that way, buddy.
It doesn't work. Yeah, mechanically.
Because you definitely don't want to start screwing over with where and when counterspell gets to work, essentially. So no, essentially Maratis can attempt to cast banishment. I assume you wish to. Maratis.
Yep, he heard basically that two people you gave a shit about deserve to be dead. He's not pleased.
Okay, cool. Perfect. As his reaction, you go to 0 health and fall unconscious. The spear just bursts out of Maratis.
I'm scared to look, but has anyone seen Hereditary? Actually, that's a really fucked up film. Let's talk about that.
I have not.
That film was terrible.
So
yeah.
Maratis literally has a black spear sticking out of him, and he falls to the ground.
Is Eremos gone when that happens?
Eremos is just standing there.
And the spear's in his hand as well?
Nope. It's
okay. Okay.
Okay, right. I will medicine check to see if Maratis is
Nope.
alive.
So Eremos then says, "So this is the welcome then to you and Arya, Crumber."
I'll be like,
There's no need of that from either of you. That's not.
I made
Wasn't
no
nice
move
of either
against.
of you.
I made no move against you. The spear is now back in his hand.
Okay.
But it is as if it like
And
dissipates
then
from
Maratis,
Maratis,
or
and then
shall
it
I?
reforms in his hand. Just for
Multiple
visuals.
blade. Yeah.
is Maratis okay?
So,
No.
what does people
Yeah.
who haven't acted wish to do in this 6-second space of time? Because once we move past this 6 seconds, Maratis will be rolling a death save.
I don't have any, but I would.
I can
That would probably. Yeah, Isla would definitely like move towards Maratis and try and like stop blood flow up, do something. But in that kind of like.
You can roll a medicine check to try and stabilize Maratis. Yeah.
Yeah, if they're just
Yeah.
unconscious, you can stabilize.
Yeah, I'm not great at that, but she'd definitely try. There's been too much. Yeah. Hey!
Harley, you're good. Your day.
Beautiful.
Oh, but
So
she's still like
you
crying.
you
and,
stabilize
like,
on
in
0,
shock.
and you're still unconscious. You'd need health to be put into you to become conscious, just mechanically speaking, just from Maratis' note keeping.
Okay,
Cool.
but no death saves.
No death save now. You're stabilized. Yes, perfect. No more panic. Plus,
Maratis,
the first one wouldn't have been
like-
that bad.
like
I'm
on
not gonna heal him because I don't want him to reattempt. I'll heal him later when Erebos undoubtedly.
Alright, it's trying to roll a
Oh.
d4 for me. This will be when you naturally wake up, and it'll be in hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, so in 3 hours you will get 1 health back, naturally, and you get to wake up. Unless someone gives you health early, obviously.
right.
Just mechanically speaking. Nobody obviously necessarily knows that, other than Isla, probably, because that 21's pretty good. Yes.
Joy, were you wanting
Literally,
to say
yeah.
something to him there?
To whom?
Joy, were you wanting to
Yeah,
say
I'll
something
say
to Eremos?
I'll say he's got strong feelings for Magna. So he's not your biggest fan right now, but I don't understand why. Why is it that you've been doing these things? Why is it that you've been attacking these people? Who's making you do this? Can we help in any way? Are you beholden to somebody that we can perhaps help free you of?
And then he takes in like a
Being
breath
happy.
as if he was ready to reply and stops himself, right? And then he says, I am no longer beholden to anyone, and I will not be controlled again. You can see like the white knuckles on his, grip of the spear again.
Yeah.
And then he says,
Good.
this thing here, this follower of a dead king, they made their move. I, and he's staring straight at like Crumbar, I did not
Yes.
make the first move.
Was it Magna that had you within his power?
There is a very sharp look to you when you say that, and then you can see like his eyes like tense up, and like almost like his teeth grit. I think you already have the answer before he speaks. And his reply to you is just, what do you think? Do you think I would have done this?
I'm just gonna kind of, if you don't mind, I'll just kind of step through and be like,
Can I insight check that? Sorry.
Yep. Yeah.
I want to insight whether talking about being
Yeah, you can, yeah.
like forced by another entity.
Yeah, sure, you betcha.
Fuck me.
Doesn't seem to be lying.
Can I cast Detect Magic while he's talking?
I mean, do you really want to cast something after what happened there?
I would not risk that.
Yeah, let's not. Almost Abby.
What's the well? I mean, I'm holding my fake spear like a staff. Can I subtle spell Detect Magic? So there's no vocal or like hand movements.
No. In fact, wait, you can, right? Because did you take meta magic for that, or did you not? I forget.
Yeah, I took meta.
I was gonna say I remember like discussing it.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'd like you to do that. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Got your, spend your Sork points.
Yeah.
Um,
Away with you.
What is it for it? Is it just, I forget the cost of subtle.
Vocal or somatic?
No, like the Sork point cost.
1.
Sure. Is it as cheap as that? That's amazing.
Yeah, I use it in a lot of characters.
Yeah, no. Like I do it a lot because the idea of being bound upsets me. So, like, why would you do that? Like, no, please. I'll just subtle cast this. Excellent. Yeah.
Okay. What do I see?
Okay. You kind of go blind. You can't see in front of you like 1 inch. There is magic everywhere.
Okay.
Like, remember that big cloud of explosion magic?
Yeah.
Like, this place is still like charged with that.
Oh, right. It's like in Predator 2 when they do the jank with the heat map.
Mm-hmm.
So they
yeah.
For God's sake.
Or you've just like stepped into a smoke machine. One of the two. I don't know how you want to feel about this, but one of those, yeah.
I'm just going to stand there and hope it fades. I'm not going to say anything. I'll turn
That's
around.
fine. You've got 10 minutes over those. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else get anything they wish to like contribute to this like 6-second moment?
I'll like kind of step to Eremos and just be like, Eremos, You're right. You're not beholden to anyone anymore. You are free to choose what you want to do. I would only ask if you would perhaps use your choice, your own fate to help the world. Please.
General persuade.
Yeah.
Because we have dice for a reason, I suppose, so we may as well try and
Yeah.
use them, right?
I am going
Yeah,
to
I was
use
gonna
my
be-
inspiration.
I am shocked by this.
Yeah.
I was going to be saying something similar.
Yes, I was going to say, do you need inspiration? We'll give it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's respectable, right? And then he looks to you. Like kind of taking his eyes off of like Crombar and Arya, and looks back to you and says, "And what would you ask of me as this help?" You've also got inspiration back from Siren. Woohoo!
Oh, thank you.
I will just say
No
to them,
problem.
that like, Eremos, our goal is still
Oh.
the same as when.
Can we have Serene reply if she's got a reply? Because it was kind of that convo and her persuade.
Oh, sorry, I thought
Yeah.
it was because you said
Me.
I am.
Get out of the way, Crumbar.
So rude. We need your help to close this breach, and you are but one element that is needed. Your skills, your power, what you are.
He laughs
help.
and looks down, like his hair like falls either side of his face, and then he looks up at you, and he says, "You need the weapon."
We need you.
He just
Not
laughs.
just the weapon. You were with us from the start. We first even found about what's been going on. You were there, down there with us, when Gil told us to run and tell his father that this was dangerous, that this was something that needs every single bit of power and every single bit of assistance that we can get.
And how is Gil? Did you get word to his father? Am I to suffer the same fate if I ally myself with you?
Well, we don't know who is keeping the Great Golden Worm prisoner now. So, finding him and freeing him will be a great step in getting this entire matter sorted. Because at the end of the day, this is the fate of the entire realm, not just any individual person that's at stake. We were there at the very beginning. We should be there when this is finally sorted one way or another. One more adventure.
He kind of like smirks at
Back to
that.
books. Have you been writing more?
He looks away from you when you say that, and he looks back to Serena and goes, "You have yet to tell me my part in this, then. You speak merely of my skill and how desirable my company seems to be in this endeavour. Yet I have not heard what my part is."
You're right. We do need the Black Fang Spear. But you are one and the same. It's not just a weapon, it's not just something you wield. It's part of you. You are part of it. If we can have your help utilizing your weapon, not just the weapon itself, but you are integral. to this. We're making another weapon, another item to help close this breach. Please.
He kind of just stares at you for like a long, like 10-15 seconds. And like it's maybe you realise after like, the first 5 he's kind of looking through you, not really at you. Like his eyes refocus on you. He says, huh. That's all, huh?
That's all. Just saving the world.
Can I add to that?
Yeah?
I'd be like, you offered to take me out of that prison. And so you can get us to places I hope, I'm hoping this means you can get us to the places we need to go. First of all, I need to get Odysseia back. So if you could take us to where I believe he is, that would be a great start. But you may be able to see things and know things in situations we do not.
He just looks at you and he says, where do you believe him to be?
Currently, I believe him to be in Santa Cora.
He kind of like blinks and says, and you are prevented from going there how?
It's a long way to go.
And yet you
I
made
was
it
hoping.
and yet you made it here.
Yes, with great help.
Twice.
And what, sorry?
He says twice.
Yes, on top of that, we also need an Eye of Janus. You wouldn't happen to know if there's one in the palace.
He just looks at you and says, there is not. Magna left with the only one.
We need one as well. You haven't come across anyone else that has one, have you?
I will repeat my words if you did not hear them correctly, Crumber. Perhaps old age is taking it from you. There is only one, and it left with Magna.
Well, perhaps we can take it from him then.
He says, perhaps you can. He looked pretty dead to me.
And you just see me smile, and I'm
Like,
like,
he isn't smiling at all. Like he did very quickly correct your we to you.
oh yeah, yeah, I understand. He wants to go nowhere near him. I'll be like,
yeah,
Kind
sorry.
of squint. Look, I want to say, in response to that, right off the bat, I want to say, then take us there.
As into Magna. Is that your
Yeah.
implication?
he won't.
Yeah, I think his exact words will be no.
Like, well, guys, if it's alright with you, I'm just basically going to ask him if he can take us to Santa Cora, but also I'll be like, well, if you don't come with us, where will you go?
He kind of just laughs and looks around again, just like there's like a whole 360 around, like the trash fire that is, woman. And he just looks back and says, a whole lot of world to see before it ends. Who knows? And just shrugs. Like, he has no idea, right? This is like...
Did any of us still had his journal? Or like any of his books? 1 second, because I forgot if I did.
I don't know.
I did have one that was supposed to be his
I
favorite
feel
book.
like they're both destroyed. I feel like they've both been used in various projects, because there was 2, and one was definitely used in in Flitix, and I'm sure one was used again. Yeah, so I think they're both gone, but I might be misremembering one, but I think they're both gone.
I think one of them's okay because I got to look at one and we've not touched it since.
Right,
'cause
okay.
I got the ink out of the book. So there's one left. There's definitely one left.
Yeah, because you picked it up off of
I think this is the one that
So when you
table
handed
in
it to me,
Bondabella's.
You
Mhm.
handed it to me, and
It had
I
nothing
don't
in it.
recall us using anything in it. And I've got a bottle of the ink because I was playing with the book, but I didn't open it. So
Yeah,
there's
Yeah,
because Maratta's tried to presto
Yeah.
clean his hand and it
Basically.
didn't. Yeah.
again the ink didn't clean. So you've got one.
Yep, cool. So you
Yeah.
got one.
So basically, what I would want is I would have wanted to like have that book and some ink and like hand them to him and be like, please write down where you travel to if writing still gives you joy. You might find writing still gives you joy or something of the sort.
It's kind of like hand
Like
him it as
that's
a
kind of
journal,
what I
essentially.
wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think you should have this again.
Yeah, and you're maybe the only person that gets like the closest to him without him like being really defensive. So if everybody else is about, if everybody was say 30 feet away for like Batel's spell to have mattered, then I'd say Serene's maybe like 20 foot away. Like it's the closest everybody else has got, and you walk closer to him. You hand him his book and say that to him, and he'll say,
Mm-hmm.
"You kept hold of this then."
Of course.
And he kind of like looks at it for like a long moment, and then he looks up at you.
in that moment, I want
You're
to tell him.
not just a kid to us, You were one of us.
What was
And
that,
if
Shan?
we'd had the power to get you back, we would have.
In that long moment, he's looking at it. I want to tell him to take a closer look at Crumbar's hammer. Then
Okay.
he would see.
Just so you know, you actually can't see anything that's happening because you're blinded for 10 minutes unless you're dropping that spell. Just so you know.
Yeah, I can hear it though.
Can.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know
Yeah.
that's still a thing.
I'm wait. I want to squint and get a slither of the school of magic he's using.
You can't.
At some point.
You have all skills of magic in your face right now. All magic
yeah.
skills in your face. Omen is just off the charts. They'll need to decide what a chart is to put Omen on it. Okay?
I'll drop.
Okay, now you can see all.
Yeah, and I just want him to take a look at Crumbar's hammer because he'd see that Crumbar takes a bit of that memory with Eremos with him everywhere he goes. He's holding it in every fight.
But he's not though, because there's nothing of Eremos in the hammer.
Yeah, the book. It's made of the book.
It's not. You've fucked that up. There was nothing you could use it of the book in the hammer.
No, we fucked up Divine Intervention to enchant it. But we ripped out the pages and used it in a fabrique way as raw materials.
Yeah.
There's no magic.
Okay. I don't recall any of that. I remember a very different conversation, but okay, we'll go with that for now. But
I destroyed the book, but nothing failed because I didn't take any magic from it. I just used.
That was the one that got destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I basically I ripped out all the pages.
This is a lot of unnecessary conversation. I'm willing to move past this because if we're not going to go back and re-listen to it, I don't care. So we're going to move past this.
Alright, so it's saying it happened.
Yep, that's fine by me. Because technically it can be thrown into the hammer, but yeah, this can be retroactively forgotten equally if need be. So yeah, but he's mostly staring at Arya. I am staring at that. He'll glance over when you mention that about Crumbar's hammer. And then he'll look back to Arya and he'll say, "You can ask this one last thing of me, and then I'm gone." And he hands you the book back.
Oh. I need a play urgency moment because I have no
Okay.
idea what's best for us to ask him, guys.
Retrieve the eye for us before it's lost to all time.
I think it's risky asking him to do things because he's just been used as a thing for quite a while.
Yeah, I think the impression.
He's
Sorry,
not going to go near Magma. He's not going near Magna.
the impression I'll just give you is this: maybe a bit more info since you all seem to be aware. This seems to be like a multiple choice question. This is like asking him to be part of the artifact or not, just so you are aware. This is it.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
This is it. What were you planning on doing after that, right? Like.
What
Alright,
about if it is just a case of, give us the spear?
He is the spear.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You
just
are
asking
asking him
Yeah.
to die to be the weapon. We are asking him to give up his existence.
No, we're not. We're not. No, we're doing that.
Why are you being persistent? I was kind of asking, like, whether
Become part of
he
the
will
telescope.
provide his help. I don't want to be like, oh, we just want to take your shit and go. That's
Yeah,
that's
I
what
like
you
the
are
moment,
to us.
like,
I want him to like be autonomous
Mhm.
and make his own
Yeah, like choose to
decisions.
come
But
with the
give
guys,
him,
etc.
but give him the option. This is what we're trying to do. Please.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But he's never not had that option. We've tried this. He'll just leave. He doesn't give a shit.
I think he does. He's still here talking to us.
He's killed one of us.
I don't think he's been
Yeah, I'm kind
allowed
of
to give
death.
And yeah, but I like what Ryan said. That I think that was the best thing, right? I mean, this is the chance to ask him to be a part of the artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, please stick around and help. Basically, it's a case of cashing in on what Serene had said to him, like, you know, let's go save the world. Nothing, no biggie, you know?
Yeah. Just save the world. Come on. That's all it is.
Yeah, literally, I think that is all that
And
we
like
could ask
Arya
for.
walked up
Yeah,
to him and
like,
said,
please.
"Here's your book. Go write about the adventures you had, just in case, you know, just because you like writing." And then his reply was, "You get to ask me one thing," because he's clearly touched at the fact that she carried his fucking book all this way, all this time.
Oh.
Right, so let's
And
yeah.
no, he was just
Yeah.
trying to show him that he is more than a
Yeah, like you actually
Ah.
genuinely care.
Yeah.
than a tool.
So maybe do just phrase like, please help us save the world. The disc.
But, like,
Sorry.
maybe angle it because he made like a point about the word home. Maybe angle it about like millions will all lose their homes the way you did, or something like that.
No, the impression you got was he didn't really care much for the word home.
No.
Like it was more like that was distasteful to him, the term home.
Piece of shit.
Like, whether
He
we
was like prisoner and like,
Never had
yeah.
one.
or
Never had one.
pull on his strings
Even
where
when
he
we found him, he
talks,
never really had one.
because like he clearly hates Magna at this point.
Yeah.
Like, do what Magna couldn't save the world. What do you think the world's going to owe you now? Compared to you've been able to help where the Wizard King of the world couldn't. You know.
But I mean, it doesn't matter what his opinion of that is. We just need him to help us.
Yeah, no, I'm just
It's like
saying.
we
what
kind of
will-
just need
what
him to
will
be a
persuade
spear
him.
for this artifact.
Yeah.
As cold-hearted as that is all you really need him for. But the touching thing is the fact that, you know, two of the actual party give a shit about him, like from the beginning.
Mike and Rock.
Mm.
I know you don't like him. I know.
Killed my king.
And your backup king.
He's killed all the
Very
kids.
He is fucking king. All the
He's
powers
king.
of a king.
So, Arya,
Arya's the
what do you ask him? He's still looking at you.
I'll say you have done a lot of things on someone else's whims. Not a lot of a lot of them not good things or nice things. Rewrite that story. Give it a different ending. Choosing to do something that would save and redeem your name. Why don't you join us?
He just kind of gives you like a look. And then he says,
We all know we can disappear at any time you want.
he looks you up and down. He kind of like does a glance to the rest of you. Then looks back at you, Arya. Kind of like, you know,
You should be alone right now.
and he says just back to you as he's like pressing the book back towards you, obviously, as if like reinforcing the part where he kind of wants you to take it. And he says, "I am not alone right now. It is why I have stayed as long as I have. If you wish my help," and he looks back to between like you and Serene, And then, like to Crumbar, you can have this last act from me. But that's it. I am not an errand boy. I am no one's property.
That
And
was not in any way what I implied.
he looks at you and he says, I
This
know,
is
you,
your
and
choice.
he's like, I know you did not intend that. Others are not so kind as you.
Others do not know you yet.
And hopefully they won't have that displeasure. And he lets go of the book and he walks towards where was it Isla that was leaning over Morass?
Yes.
Yeah, so he
I'm
starts.
like, still crying.
Yeah, he walks over and stands like over like Morass, who's lying on the ground, and you're obviously lying over Morass. Do you look up at him, or do you still like yeah, like?
Yeah, I will. I'll look up. I'll try and do like wipe some of my frozen tears away.
Yeah, and like he crouches down. He looks at like Morass, unconscious, and looks to you, and said, "Did you save them?" That's to you, Isla.
Oh.
Clearly referring to Moratis.
Okay, sorry. I was having a moment where I was like,
Yep.
oh no, was that the plant thing? Because I've got feelings about
No, I do like that the plant thing makes it into every session, though.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
great.
Treated
It's my
by
obsession.
plants.
Yep.
I know.
All those playing
I've
drink
been
along with
corrupted
plant
by-
creature. Take your drinks now. So yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I
clearly
will.
talking about like unconscious Morass,
Okay.
who isn't clearly dying because you stabilized him.
Okay. I think so.
Almost like looks over as he's crouched down, like alongside you, and looks at Morass and says, "Are they worth saving?"
No.
This is pause.
Yeah, Isla.
Said no.
No, Morass. We know
I
you're
said
you're
yes.
saying shit. I didn't hear
Oh
you.
man.
I would never
Oh,
heard you.
sorry.
Yeah.
I think it's because Natalie said no.
The ghost of Morass.
I said yes straight away. I would like to say there was no pause. I said yes, and
Okay.
apparently it was outvoted by the person I'm trying to say.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I would have gone yes, but with slightly more somber tones. Yes.
And then the replies, "What makes you
Yes.
so sure?"
I think everybody's deserving of being saved.
He looks you up and down very quickly when you say that. And he looks back at Morass and looks back at you. He just kind of like... It's not laughing, but like, he smiles as if he was gonna laugh. Does that make sense? Like, but there's like, clearly like somebody that's got no energy. It's just like...
Yeah.
Or maybe someone that's like, maybe the word's incredulous would be the look, right?
Yeah.
On their face.
I would say I think like Isla would follow that up with it's been too much lost already.
And he kind of just like nods and then looks at Morass and then puts his hand on Morass's like head and face, and then lots of like ink pour into Morass's eyes, nostrils, mouth, and yeah, it's quite very inky.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Does it say? Can I insight check this?
Sure.
It
It's
tastes
like a Venom
treacle.
symbiote I'm about to get.
I know. I'm just like, oh no.
Because
this
that's
is
pretty
good.
cool.
It's been a shitty day.
Yeah.
What are you trying to gauge? Like, is this a bad thing or a good thing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like. Please tell me you're not just murdering him
She's
after
just
we've had this
panicking.
discussion. Yeah, I'm
He's
just
actually
I'm
turning
not
all the
okay.
blood in his veins into ink and just...
Yeah, he's just like, are you turning him into a book? What's happening?
Sneezes pages. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's quite hard to tell. I don't know if you can, like,
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's quite a hard thing to gauge. It doesn't.
I think she
like,
won't stop him because she's seen what
His-
he can do.
His posturing isn't like malicious or aggressive. I think's the most I can give you. I don't
Okay,
know how
yeah.
you incite hand turning into black ink pouring into face orifices. So
Yeah, no,
yeah,
yeah, that's a new one.
it's a tricky one. Yeah. Maratus, get your 1 point of health back, and you start like choking on clearly liquid going down your throat.
Do not like.
Yeah. So you start like choking. You come to, and yeah, you're obviously face to face with a worried Isla and Eremos.
I'm gonna scramble away
Mm-hmm.
as best as I can,
Which is probably not great, but yeah, you definitely scramble away.
No.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really is that?
and
Stay.
Maratus's eyes have changed. His eyes look almost like they're completely black with just these tiny pinpoints of pink in the middle. And that vaporous smoke that came out once before is now doing it again. But this time it's like pouring down his face, almost like kind of like tears. This kind of pink bioluminescent vapor. And he's just like starting to breathe faster and faster. He's just looking about. He's clearly freaking out. And he polymorphs himself into an eagle and starts flying the fuck away. Starts to try and go.
Can I?
He's just gone. He's just panicking.
Can I? I'm gonna. Oh, I don't feel this is gonna help.
I know
He's
you're
just
gonna
Probably
do
try and
the
counter spell that. Yeah.
okay.
Like, don't
Do the
leave. I have
thing.
to roll for it though, because it's 4th level.
Oh my god, this is great though. What drama?
Oh,
He's
Isla
just-
would have been saying like the whole time, just like, no, stay, don't leave, don't. So like, it's probably not a surprise that she then tries to.
Well, you know what you
Cheeky.
have polymorph. You would know what level it is if you wanted.
Yeah.
Good.
Right, so what am I rolling?
Okay, no, I'd roll a d20 plus my.
So, what we do is we have Maratus, black-eyed Maratus, going to cast the spell. We have you pulling your hand gestures to counter it, and we end the session on there, and we roll next week.
Oh,
Yeah!
Because that's a
So
way better
cool.
cliffhanger for that moment, right?
That's great. I'm all over that.
Oh, I really like that it's Isla and Maratus as well. Like, we already have a bit of a strained relationship.
You know,
You actually upcast
wizards and
yourself
sorcerers. You
as
know.
well.
Hey.
Yeah, but the
But
role's
better
more exciting.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what would you like to name the session?
Oh.
I think Adri had the best one at the start.
Was it oh fuck? Because I'm not going to put that as
No,
the title.
no. It was. I was just trying to. Yeah. It was. She just put.
There's mine.
Mm.
Adri put that at the start, and I think that's the best name ever.
That is a terrible name. Oh, I did laugh at that earlier, though. That was funny.
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I like
True,
one
true.
of my favourite.
Oh.
Oof, that too.
Both directions.
Mm.
Yeah.
This campaign's not gonna end anytime soon.
Because
I'll give
Maratus
that-
is throwing.
Oh.
How?
So let's
What-
let's stick in the name section of the game first, right? So what we like, we've got 2 votes for that. Any other suggestions or votes or anything?
I think that one's pretty good, yeah.
I thought it was quite good. I'd had that in the back pocket for a wee while, to be honest. I was like, it's probably pretty peak if this happens. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
pretty good. So Regicide seems to be the standout winner.
Oh yeah.
I just like with like the secondary satisfaction you got there, Scott. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, because I was like, oh no, because I was just like, oh yeah, because of the game mode and
No, because of the thing that
Yeah, 'cause it
Regicide
means-
is. Yeah.
yeah, no, because I was trying to remember what it meant.
And AoE, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, wait, AoE, yeah.
It's like killing a king. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
There's some kind of Hamlet quote, but
Killing a Reggie.
Yeah, doing a Reggie. That's it. Yep. You know it. Oh dear. One of the better noises, if you ask me. To be honest, all of them. Right. So goals.
No, the answer is no.
Hey, I feel we know what compromised the award in Omen.
Yeah. What do you think?
It's a mix of Magna using it to teleport, and then the white destroyed it.
Mm.
It compromised.
And
Hey, the wards are reset to default.
Yeah.
They're not on the big ones.
So
in some ways,
on Erebos, he's right in front of him.
Yeah, I was gonna say no, but in all honesty,
Yeah, go on Eremos. He's there.
yeah, gain leads on Eremos. I think it did because we finally know that Eremos and the Black Fan Spear are the same thing.
and pretty much
Eremos
consummate.
is the weapon.
I'll give you all three of those.
Oh,
Hey, whoa.
That's a lot of XP.
So that's
I don't want MD
Plus
to.
fights.
I
do
don't.
we
Plus
get double
fights.
Sorry,
XP?
guys. I don't want you to touch any of your XP totals yet, because there's a lot to get through.
combat.
Oh, fuck.
So excited.
We killed a
XP
fucking
as well.
beholder, guys.
Oh,
So-
no. Oh,
And
no.
a mind flare.
I need all those
Numbers.
goals, guys. I need all those goals moved over. Thank you. Move them over to the completed pile. Anything else on the goals page?
I don't know if we have a timeline, but I think we established that Omen's ward had a lot to do with people, like, as Bastiel, was it Bastiel's
Mhm.
perception check?
Mhm. Yep.
So most of the damage in Omen came from magic and magic users.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we have, like, more of an understanding of
Let me ask you
a
this,
lot of
then,
people
Isla.
tried to flee.
What else
Yeah.
would you like to learn from that goal? What else would you want to know?
Ah.
Right?
I mean, it's gone now. I think we're over it, aren't we?
Yeah, I feel like there's not necessarily a specific event in that timeline that triggered us disappearing for 2 weeks. And I think that's what I know is maybe more like, were we specifically targeted to vanish for 2 weeks?
Okay, so do you want to word the goal to try and like pursue that then? As if you were you like scattered across time deliberately? Is that what you're trying to like angle?
Oh, we know it was because Resuru's teleportation. They just did that. It's magic.
But then
back.
lots of other people did, and yeah.
No, but I think what Isla was
Yeah.
saying there, I don't know if this is true, but
Oh.
what I took from that was that you thought like you were scattered deliberately for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think I'd worried about that because
Okay.
of the consequences of
So
us being
now my
gone
question
for 2
would be, does Bastiel think Resira did that deliberately?
No.
Okay, cool. Then good. So I guess no is the answer. Are you just rewording that goal? Because
Yeah, I'll have a think because it might be something else entirely. So yeah.
Okay, cool, no problem. But it's better to try and establish like where the qualifier is in the goal.
Yeah, I'm probably now less interested in a specific timeline of what happened in Omen because I think it's probably nothing specific.
It's a tricky one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a tricky one.
It would have been great if we'd found like a one of those boards, like conspiracy boards
Uh-huh.
of like or one of those diaries that like trails off at the last entry.
Mhm.
I can hear them at the door.
All the
type thing.
dictaphones with every these clues on
Yeah.
them. Yep. Mhm.
That would have been great. Really
I just wanna
useful.
investigate that though. Like, how do we find out? These things are impossible.
I thought we'd have maybe a bit of time in Omen without like catastrophe, so
Yes.
which we did not. So
Nothing left to investigate.
yeah.
Seconds. I'm doing as much maths as my brain can handle.
right. So just to confirm, there was my goal. It was what compromised the wards and have the wards reset to default. Yeah.
Yeah, all move to complete.
Oh, right. I'm just moving them over there now.
Fab.
Okay, so let's see. Anything else on the goals page need to be discussed?
I've already updated my personal goal, but for general goals, I think what we need to do is get Arya Jane.
So none else need to be completed, is what we're discussing.
Oh, nothing else needs to be completed.
Okay. In that case, then, yeah. What's your new goal?
My new goal is search search Canticora. Yeah, search Santa Cora for leads on GGW.
Okay.
Similar idea what it was to before.
No worries. Right. So, anyone else goals?
I'm changing mine.
Okay. What are you thinking?
Well, if I take something from the armory, that's going to be a move that Razira will fight me against. So that's off the table. So I want to save a train.
Don't know what that means. Save a train, like get it off drugs, or
Yeah.
okay.
I want to I don't want trains to go things because of this. I want to preserve trains. You know.
Okay.
I think that fits into maybe Bastia. Maratus's dad made the
Okay,
train.
so
Yeah.
how can I do that in a way that's my own goal as well?
Help Maratus and
Make
have a different
friends.
goal,
Make friends with train.
and farm more XP as a result of that.
Like I don't necessarily want to follow Maratus back to their home. I would just go to and train and try and salvage things.
I don't know. Like
Loot Omen.
I feel like you don't know how the trains work, so you kind of need to go there and then you need to study a train, which would take a while. I'm not saying it can't be done, but it would take time to study the train to work out what would be worth taking that you couldn't replicate elsewhere. That wasn't just parts of train that you can just make with fabricate and stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I would take chunks of it off.
But like how much you can take, what you can take, what's important to lift, that's the bit that'd be tricky.
Yeah.
Like it is kind of something it would be quicker if you had all of like Lorian's notes. Lorian being Maratus' dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
What the
Like
hell
so like technically it's something you could do, but it would just be so much smoother if you had the info that gates the what's important.
Okay, so can I do learn how to preserve trains?
I feel like just learn trains is maybe good enough, because then you just need to use Maratus' notes to study it, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like, yeah.
So then I can then spend that time helping Maratus find the notes, get the notes, and then I would also have to go and recover bits from the train.
You would need to actually, for that goal, learn trains. You'd need to study the notes and understand them. Does that make sense?
Okay.
For that,
I don't even have to do anything then.
No, but I would let you do that because it means you could then either recreate them elsewhere if the notes contained that and you understood them, or you would be able to then come back and go, okay, we need this bit, and this bit, right? It would give you the knowledge that Lorian had to make these judgment calls. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just aid Maratus like hell.
Yeah. Right. Anyone else goals?
I don't know whether need to find out. I want to find out what's going on with everything in Omen, but I feel like it's just because it's Magic City. They probably captured all these things, and then it was the ward that let them free again. Yeah. But I don't know. It depends whether we're going to spend much more time here.
So,
but I think we are.
Like, here's my question, right? What do you think was up with the Fae and all that for your goal? What do you think the answer to that is?
I think that they were kept in Omen by these people for study or to be used for a magic cipher or something.
Okay. You can move the goal across. That is the... There you go.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Cool.
It frees you up to go elsewhere.
Cool. Thanks.
You are welcome.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. We've got 2 blank general goals, folks.
Okay.
Just gonna
Okay,
say. Oh,
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
I've got one that I think we should definitely pursue.
What is it?
So it's going to be basically locate Magna to get Arya Janus.
I think it should be locate Magna and Candia.
Yeah, find
But-
Yeah.
The same as
Magna
getting
and the
Eye of
White.
Janus, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because what we've still got get AR Janus, but so that
Yeah.
for the AR Janus.
I'm more
but we-
interested. Yeah.
I want to know, where those
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
are.
I know where Candia is.
Yeah, locate Magna and Candir.
I mean, if they're both dead, okay, I could send in Justoria. I could contact Justoria and say, yo, what?
Yeah, fuck, where's Justoria?
Keep in mind, yous have not, as your characters,
We don't
seen
know.
Justoria in any of
Yeah,
that.
But I could
scene.
just be like, did
But
You
he
could,
save her?
you could 100% still do your thing. Yes, I just want to highlight that you have
Yeah.
not seen.
Okay.
it.
We
Yous-
don't know. But we do know that Magna was going to hell to get Justoria.
Yeah, we
so
know
Magna being
And there is a
back-
reason why I, as a GM, let yous as players see that cutscene. That is
Yeah.
not for nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and logically, we knew as characters that Magna was going to do anything he could to get his daughter back. So would he come back without her, or the only reason he'd come back if he had her, or if she was like gone.
even at that, he would still bring her back.
If
Yeah,
you
the
could.
body. He's right.
Yeah.
If he could, he'd try and bring her body.
So a Justoria based
What would you do?
goal. Ooh,
What do you make of that?
I feel like
So
they
just-
may be separate.
I was going to say,
I
does-
think locate Magna and Candir kind of go together because
Yeah.
they were
Yeah.
together, but
Yeah.
perhaps Justoria is a separate one.
I'll put this this way.
Okay.
Does MD have a different goal? Because that is tricky to do because there's 2 qualifiers. Technically 3 qualifiers, assuming they're still together.
I mean,
And-
you can just split it into 2 different goals.
But I'm saying, does anybody have a different idea for another goal that isn't just Doria related?
Oh,
Because if you do, you may as well put that in as well. Because you do have, like Serena has an empty slot as well.
Yeah, do we need to do something with Eremos? Is he kind of on board?
I think what we should do is contacts. What's her name? High Rock chick.
Cerule.
you mean my
Yeah.
boss?
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
Blue Dragon.
Yeah, and tell her
the
her
mother of
sister's dead.
sorcery.
yeah, and tell her, yo, time for you to step up because the White's been fucking nuked.
I really think we need to start talking to people as if they're only the things they can do for us.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just.
yeah.
No, but I'm just.
They have
Um,
their own hopes and dreams. Come on.
Yeah,
that's,
she's her
that's
own person.
maybe-
I'm not
that's
gonna
maybe
lie.
shit she would want to know.
Yeah, 100% is sure she'd want to know. I definitely think some kind of I should maybe have, like update like some kind of. But I don't know if
So
I don't know if that's just
first of all,
conversation and that's not.
I
a goal.
think it would be interesting for any of you to believe at this point that Cerule wouldn't have felt what happened on that
Yeah,
island. And I don't necessarily mean the death of the White. I just mean the power.
All
The
of it.
wave. Yeah.
Yeah. And her ward
Mhm.
stopping, funneling.
Yeah, never mind the
And we
drag
don't-
attention. There's like 3 reasons why she probably is aware something happened there. Yeah. But we'll find that out next session, no doubt, when we find out what the role is of Isla's
Oh yeah.
counter spell role. Might want to type that in roll 20, just that you still have to roll that.
Need to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pending for next
Roll
week.
off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we do locate Magna and Candir as one goal, and the other goal is check on Justoria and Cerule.
Because you can do all them as 3 goals. That's why. Because you do have 3 slots, right? So locate
Yeah,
Magna and
I've
Candir is
got a
definitely one. It
slot,
seems
so-
like. Yep.
I like
Okay.
this. I like Callie's Eremos suggestion because he is right in front of us now. He said he would do one thing for us. Was he talking about reviving Mraz?
I mean, Arya did kind of ask him to help, and he kind of did say, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
He was kind of like,
yeah.
yeah, but do we need to do anything else with him, or is we're just kind of hoping that he's gone, yeah, and he's coming along.
All right.
I think maybe for this session, next session, we're okay for Eremos. Maybe after that we might need something with him.
No, he didn't turn into a
I-
big bird and fly off just yet.
Yeah,
And Marata's me.
I could use my slot for Justoria
Mhm.
as we kind of know that she can close hellholes, and again, that's something that Serena wants to do, closing the hellholes in her.
I was going to say, there was definitely something very weirdly hellhole-ish about Serene. So yeah, remember, because of all the like your wounds and sigils and yeah.
Yeah.
So you probably do have the like besides like you and Arya have a reasonable connection to Justoria that way, I suppose. So there is that.
So again, it could just be another locate, but locate Justoria. Is
Okay.
that enough?
Mm.
I think it would be.
Yeah,
I think wasn't
like-
it check in on? Because I quite like to check in on.
Yeah, like
check in on.
Send her a Snapchat. See how she's doing.
Yeah.
Do you find that she's blocked every day from Snapchat?
Damn it.
Yep. Right, so we've got that. Arya does have established contact with the plant being. How do you feel about that? Are we keeping it, Arya? Or do you want to change it? Because I don't think your other goal is now relative to the plot, because it was about stopping the war between the White and Magna. That's kind of dumb.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
With
Yep.
the plant bit, I don't know if we kind of mentioned it, but the Mind Flayer, we think it was the Mind Flayer talked
And
to Isla,
Yeah.
and we're like, oh, maybe what was in the plant
The big
thing
red ball.
is like an elder
These
brain.
two guys.
Is like a Mind Flayer brain. Like,
Could be.
Hive.
I totally do. I thought it was another
Yeah,
brain.
Totally think it is.
There's definitely something, with the Mind Flayer, because the Mind Flayer definitely, like,
Yeah.
I was very sad. I'm still not okay about that.
So yeah, but is it something that we still need to pursue?
Could I could maybe have something,
Guys.
Flowers there.
Sorry.
So what was that, Arya? Repeat that for me. I couldn't hear you. You were trying to say something. So I heard flowers.
I almost feel like going to Maratis' place and burning down all the flowers because they weren't proper flowers. They were being
Literally cause
possessed by these things.
you do that because
Ew.
we don't have Maratus. Often Maratus lashes out.
Ew.
To be fair, the Mind Flayer, we kind of ganged up on. And he could have been perfectly nice. We don't know.
Oh, shush. No, I don't think so.
He did.
Can't
He
deal
did
with
hurt.
lightning.
Yeah,
He did,
hurt
but after
us.
we attacked first. But yes, agree. I know.
Only a little bit.
Also, he shot lightning blind, like Irad.
Yeah, he was just like, yeah. It's his first day on the surface. I have feelings about this Mind Flayer now. I'm conflicted.
Hey,
so
look,
shall
new
we-
friends! Oh no! What was it exactly? So the mind flayer, so was it the mind flayer was then frightened, blinded, burned, electrified, and then disintegrated.
Yeah, turned to ash. That was amazing.
And Daphne said something like, "Oh, I see. This is who you are."
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Ah, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
He said this. So this is the true you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Ida's now having like a great time.
We should do that. Maybe we should just defuse the bomb for the sake of
I
the
love
city
this
not
one.
falling to the undercom, the
Watch
underdark.
that wee
I mean,
video.
undermarch.
You'll be better.
Abyss.
So yeah, are we goals here? Like we were a bit detoury there. So we got check on Justoria. We've then got locate Magda and Kandir. We've then got learn trains. We have check in Justoria again. So like really check in on her.
It's my one. God, why have we got double? Just I can't
What was the other option we were considering?
Oh, right.
remember.
Where are you? Oh, sorry. Let me change that. Let's defuse the Elder Brain then. There we go.
But technically you've got that through Arya, right? With established contact
Yeah.
with the plant being,
Hmm.
right? So you could update that to free plant being, if you were that.
Oh, great. I want to fry it if it's like a heinous being.
Okay, so resolve
And-
plant being? Is that the word you want?
Neutralize plant being.
Okay, that's quite finalistic, isn't it? Neutralize. What if it's all friendly like?
Established contact still.
Okay, that's fine then.
Become best friends
Yeah.
with the plant.
New friend.
I cast Calm Emotions at level 9. It's gonna work
Something,
sometime.
something, friend, please.
Right. This general goal. Who's got the best pitch? You've got a whole pile of ideas there.
Oh.
Okay.
Um,
Well, what's the last thing we need from Omen? Because we're leaving to get an Eye of Janus or to Santa Cora next.
Or did we need to do something with Sorul? Was that a proper like goal, or was it just like, oh hey, by the way,
That's a good
your
idea because if
sister?
she can teleport us to Santa Cora and stuff.
What about making contact with the outside world and seeing what the state is? Because if they've reset the wards, we still
Can
have that
we?
thing
Oh no, we
about
can't
going,
get out.
yeah.
are the wards trying to shoot the red and he's upset, or
Okay.
are they leaving him
Mm.
alone? So maybe establishing an idea of what's happening outside of Omen,
And Razira.
because we don't want to teleport out of
So-
here and just be like, oh,
It's so many
Shit.
just check in with.
So check in with, right? The check in with Justoria is kind of also locate Justoria, right? So I don't mind that.
Mhm.
Check in with Cyril and Basira is not
A conversation.
challenging. Yeah.
Yeah.
So bring,
I'm connected to Sorul. Like,
Okay. And you can all send Basira who has sending,
Yeah.
right? So
no.
What-
What I want to do is functionally bring them here to take us to Santa Cora. That's our avenue of teleportation now. Like, so how do we say that?
okay. Well, I mean, your avenue of teleportation is about to become a bird and fly
yeah,
away.
it's about to go to bed and fly
see you
away.
later.
Yeah.
No,
Where
Ratis-
is it your
friend.
Where is it your
Stay.
plan is going exactly?
to go complete
Home,
his
the
goal.
only place he feels fucking
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah.
He's going
Really?
home.
On Ratus.
So anyway, like we're losing
Right.
track. What is the actual like goal here? Because obviously updating Cyril and Basira, and that's a convo. So what do you wish
Can we have
to
something
achieve
on-
by them?
As I say, there's sort of two things there of like the teleportation issue,
Mhm.
but also like establish impact of the wards resetting or the wards explode, like some kind of. I want 24-hour news.
Okay.
I want a news report.
Have a great spell. 24-hour just news, please.
Yeah.
Yep.
BBC, thank you.
Established threat to world.
Yeah,
now.
where's the doomsday clock at?
Yeah.
How many minutes to midnight is it?
Establish the threat now. Magna and Candir are gone.
Oh, power vacuum. Oh lordy.
Alright, so like, I think we'll put a pin in that particular conversation for the wrap-up chat, right? Just
Mhm.
put a pin in that. What is the next most important thing to the party that isn't on the goals page? We know that you need an Eye of Janus. What
Black
else
Fang
do
Spear.
you need?
Black Fang
Astral
Oh,
Hammer.
Astral Hammer.
Why isn't that on this page?
Yeah, I think we should have
Because we have
something
no-
about.
How we can pick up the Astral Hammer, because none of us can actually pick it up yet.
Yeah.
I've gotten buff. We can pick it up.
You're not a god.
You
I mean,
don't know that.
Be the
I
GGW
am
though. That's
aware.
I don't think it's the Astral Hammer itself can be. It might not be that needs to be wielded by a god. It's the final item needs to be wielded by a god. The Astral Hammer we need to be able to use to
forged by.
Wasn't the
forge it.
who made the was it not the Great Goldworm help in the making of the Astral Hammer?
He did, yeah. Him
Yeah.
and like one of the
Yeah.
Dwarf Kings long ago made it
Yeah.
for the win.
Maybe he could just make
then-
us a new one.
Or he can probably wield it
Oh yeah.
because he made
That's
it.
why we're saving him. That's like the only
That's why,
reason.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the only reason.
yeah. That's all. That's we don't care about anything else. But yeah, maybe something on like reaffirm. There's like
It's such a terrible start of a goal, isn't it? Reaffirm.
yeah, no, reaffirm that the Astral Hammer still there.
Make sure Moreno hasn't lost it.
Yeah, that he hasn't given it away for
What?
something fresh.
Also,
some
Taxi not
beans,
being
you
the
know.
one that has to tell him his mum's dead.
Yeah.
I know, but yeah, Bagsy, no, I don't.
So I
oh.
think just acquire Astral Hammer? Or
Yeah.
secure Astral Hammer?
Secure.
Um,
Secure is a good word.
Where
I
I
think-
live,
Say that again, sorry.
it's in my home in an anti-magic king's court. Like, isn't that that's the most secure place we can access?
I think the
isn't it?
party's worry there was that Moreno might just give it away.
Okay, so
Yeah,
What do you
remember
think?
Moreno?
But do you have a better pitch for a goal? Is what I was asking in return, though. Like, it doesn't need to be Astralheim related, but it is literally on the. Here's the short list of how to seal a breach. And keep in mind, use no
that's a
many
conversation.
gods. Many of them.
Like, can we learn more about it somehow to figure out what is needed to wield it? Like, so, because that doesn't need to be. We don't know if that needs to be wielded by a god. That's just kind of, we know that the final item does, right?
Well, it
So-
was
Or
vague.
have I missed that? It has to
No,
be.
like it was the wording you were given was suitably vague that it could have applied to either interpretation.
Okay. So yeah, maybe find out more about.
Who knew about it?
Yeah.
The Elf Queen, didn't she?
Too much
The dead one. The dead one.
The Elf Queen?
And also, probably Petrovandus knows a bit about it.
So I don't mean the hammer specifically. I mean
And
the entire artifact
Oh,
process.
the entire
yes, the Elf
Elf
Queen.
Elf Queen.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Can
Marat's
we
gonna
not
love that.
traumatize Marathas anymore, please? Let's not.
they might do that while you're heading to your home, right?
Yeah. That can be a thing they do.
Just a quick sojourn away and back. So who wants to tell the Elf Queen Magna's dead?
We can do it like a sandwich because clearly something was going on with her and the white.
God.
So we can just be like, by the way, the white's dead, but also Magna.
So it's like a woohoo! I'm so sorry.
It's like a shit sandwich, but we've not.
We don't have
not-
any. Yeah.
Yeah, we've not got enough good news, so we can't sandwich it
What else?
effectively.
We can say we've got Eremos. Is that good? Would you care about that?
Oh, he tried to stab her.
Yeah.
Ooh, what if we got her to contain Eremos, the Elven Queen?
I think,
No,
I
wait.
think he might
He's
get a
off-
bit mad.
Yeah,
but-
that-
Yeah, let's not.
Come along with
I feel
us.
contain
Pass
is
moment.
now the wrong word with him.
No, but we can tell her that he was not doing that. I was not very well. That he was being controlled.
Okay.
Yeah.
She would
Right.
not,
Yeah.
she
Yes.
should not be vengeful towards him.
Is a
That might be
talking goal a
One
conversation
thing, I
goal?
guess.
Can it be a goal if it's 4 people in one episode? That's a challenge.
So
You're just
conference
adding
call the
people
goal.
to this check-in.
You're just gonna send to all of them. Be like, I'm just gonna send in Cyril. Oh no, Cyril. Namarano.
It's a whole episode's work.
Is it worth it? Like, it doesn't necessarily help us close the breach at all.
Brian's
But
just
now
gonna
that we
be
have
like,
kind
they
of
got-
confirmation, of Magna definitely being the one behind all the stabby stab, do we want some kind of motive? Question mark.
So yeah, I was gonna say
Like, what is he getting out of that?
yeah. I
Okay,
was-
why would
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
maybe a good question to ask here, right? What if Magna was behind all of the stabby stab, as it was so eloquently put, which I love?
Yes, the stabby stab.
What was the goal there? And
Yeah.
what can you use as a goal with that, if anything?
Because
I assume that
Hannah would be interested.
Okay.
if there's a mind lock on Justoria's brain stopping her seeing certain things or saying certain things about him and that she knows, maybe that's gone now because he's dead.
I mean, Justoria allied with the
I-
party against him at the start of the game, so I don't know if that's a thing.
Well, no, because remember she suddenly was like, "No, he's fine." Remember at the dinner table we were talking.
Oh no, the picnic and the gardens. No, I remember all of that.
Yeah.
But
She was just suddenly
her demeanor never changed. She has always loved her father. Like she was just she mostly told the party, "I am aware he could be capable of everything you accuse him of, but I am not accusing him of it. If you can find proof, I will stand with you, because I know he's capable of everything you're accusing him of. But I just don't see why he would do anything of this." Right?
I thought
That
you
was her
allied
position.
against- Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
her
I mean,
position was, I'm not stupid enough to say my dad would never do anything like that. I just don't see why he would. So clearly could do it because he's the Wizard King of the world. But it was a case of go find me evidence and I'll back your claim. That was the gist
I
of
still think
Justoria's position.
I think to Natalie's point earlier in the episode, Vishal is going to wake up the Red and do all kinds of bullshit. Probably kill Vishal.
Do you want to add Vishal into that goal then? Just check in with Vishal.
Champion is the rule, and
And Rastira and Moreno and the Elf Queen and Vishal. Anybody else? Who else? Jet?
No, Jet's still trying to clean up the.
If
He's not
there,
noticed. He's
going-
totally immune to the. He's the only one who's immune to the red, and he's just still sweeping.
No, I've already told Ryan if Jet's dead, I quit.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just sweeping.
He's with Benjamin.
So I definitely think that entire check-in goal should just be the Astral Hammer, just for your sake, gang.
Yeah.
I do. Like, I think you should still check in with
Can we
all of
leave
these
it as
people.
check in with the Astral Hammer? Can that be the goal?
Sure.
I just feel like the Dwarven King would stop him doing it, because Dwarven King knows.
I mean,
Uh,
can you imagine their conversations?
I don't think the Dwarven King would let Moreno be the ruler of Dwarvenkind. I think he would just paste him.
Remember, you don't actually even know the reason why all the white dragons were there. You don't actually know that reason. So we don't know what the agreements are or aren't. But having a whole bunch of white dragons in your gaff when your gang has been decimated ain't bad. Yeah. So Astral Hammer base goal, Eye of Janus goal, Golden Boy goal, Magna and Kandir goal. They look good. We've got learn about trains, check in Justoria. Sounds good, folks. Yeah. Everybody happy with the goal situation?
Yep.
Okay. Everybody get ready to update your XP now. You just want to know the truth.
Buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Is this including combat XP?
This is the total XP. I'm gonna give you.
Oh my
okay.
gosh. Oh, I've done. Oh no, wait.
Can I speak yet? You
Yeah,
good?
sorry.
Good?
I'm in my page now. We're good.
Okay, cool. Everyone is adding 18,200.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Clean.
Someone math.
Because
18,000.
I am being kind, because that should be divided by the party. But I'm just giving that to all of you.
So we should be at
Yeah.
23,000.
yeah.
Oh, sorry,
1, 2, 3.
123,000.
Well, wait.
20.
Say again.
123,000 is what we should be at.
Yay!
Oh,
Level
gee.
up, level up, level up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wonder why you leveled
Wait.
up.
Sorry?
It says, I wonder why you leveled up.
Oh my god.
Because we got XP.
Holy shit.
Because things are about to happen and
Yeah.
we're gonna die.
So what was our new total?
123,000.
It's a nice
30.
number.
Yes.
Don't do it, Maratus.
I always want the average.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine. I thought you'd rolled for it. It's like, no.
So, folks, now that that's been done,
Mm-hmm.
just so you know, like, witnessing the death of 2 icons is pretty fucking big, by the way. That's why there's a lot of XP. I want to just point at it again. It's a lot of XP because of that reason. Like, you're probably never going to get that much XP in a pile again, just so you know. Like, just like set your, like that, just right. Anyway, wrap up chat time. So, who wants to go first? Yeah, go for it, Serene.
That's it. That's my wrap up chat.
Okay, yeah, okay.
We killed the beholder, guys.
Yeah.
We fucking
And we
tasted them.
didn't die. Actually, like, we barely got hurt.
Yeah, like,
I did-
very few of you actually took damage.
So yeah, that's mad. Two dead kings.
Also, by the way, I don't know why MD's leveling up. You just haven't had a long rest. Just so you know.
Yeah, once we sleep, then we can level up.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to
We
see
level
what's
up, we don't get anything from it. No spell slots or anything.
No, I'm saying
We
don't.
get the health.
I'm saying don't.
Oh.
Don't touch it. Until you sleep,
No touchy.
which means
Y'all
we
gonna
won't
be real
sleep.
quick on our break next week when we get a long rest. We get 10 minutes to do the sheet.
We're just gonna take a nap right here under the broken thing.
Just tuck yourself into the nice,
Yeah.
like, winter
Have
To
weather.
the
Yeah.
ice.
Have
Yeah.
a wee kip, it'll be
First
fun.
half of the session will be RP, last half of the session will be like Ryan just sitting going, are you finished with your character sheets yet?
Yep.
Nope.
No.
Finished with your sheets yet? Nope.
It just
No.
means you just don't level up, that's all.
Nope. We took a long rest though. We take a long rest.
Do you?
Exactly.
You need to make sure you
Wait,
complete a long rest.
Oh,
Who's to
we'll
say
get
you'll
we'll get
through one?
Eremos to like bamf us to Hierarch or
To a
Sleepy town.
hotel. Yeah, to a hotel.
Horizon or something, and then just like, can we just take a nap?
But let's go back to our wrap-up chat, shall we?
But yeah, it was
Yeah.
things happened. Now Eremos is back. Met Eremos. Sounds good. So
Yeah.
very
How do you feel about Eremos now you've met?
concerned.
Fair.
He's a bit trigger happy. Just instantly nuking Marauders.
I feel like replying to a spell isn't trigger happy.
I know, but I was trying to like bamf him away, but maybe better ways to react to that.
Okay, so where does
I'm
Eremos
just-
go when you banish him?
God, we don't
To
know.
the stick.
Isn't it supposed to be back to their plane?
Yeah.
But he's on.
You choose if you're already on their plane for a minute.
What was that?
But
Sorry.
we don't know.
You get to choose wherever they go.
Oh, okay. If you're already on this red
If-
plane.
Nope, you go to a harmless demi-plane.
Oh,
If you're
that's
already
fine.
on their own plane. Yep.
That's fine.
You
What
just
are you
annoy.
complaining about?
Exactly. All I would have done is be like, please be quiet for a minute.
That's you
And
assuming
I
that
got-
this is his plane of origin.
Yeah, we don't know what.
And I was sending him
Where
home.
he's from.
Yeah. How did he reply
Really
to that?
Interesting
Probably-
reaction to that.
Probably doesn't want to be. He's probably from like the Astral Sea or something. Mad. Who knows?
Yeah.
So yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I enjoyed your dialogue with Eremos. It was really good. I liked your, yeah, nothing, no biggie. Just let's go save the world. Yeah.
Just save the world.
Yeah.
Come on. We'll just do this one thing.
Mhm.
I'm just thinking of like Bender when he has to make Holder swear. And he's like, "You just want me to do one thing, two things?"
Just doubles himself. Yep.
Yeah. And then in the end, it's to save the world. Do 1/quintillionth of a thing.
Yep.
It's fine. Anyway, but yes, it was good. I'm concerned that the Lich Beholder was just there and then not. I'm still worried.
And you can safely
I
assume that that
assume-
was a collateral
I assume
damage.
I assume it's gone, but that was a concern for like 1 second. I was like,
I'll let you
oh
know
no,
that, like,
a Lich Beholder.
the XP was shared between Candir and Magna for that one, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume
It's
that we
just a
didn't
really-
get- yeah.
Spherical snowman.
But yeah, that was a concern. But yeah,
No, good.
good. We survived. And
Yeah.
the others didn't, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Who wants to go next? I'm glad you volunteered, Maras. Please go ahead.
Why though?
Hi.
Oh god, like nothing good happens. Nothing good ever happens. I've just established. Stop coming in thinking it's going to be okay. Come in and accept it's going to be bad.
I told
Not
you
okay.
before you joined this game, you're joining the end of an end of the world game.
Yeah. 2 icons dead. This is horrendous. Like it's so bad. There's no recovery. Like no matter what way I'm looking
Why
at
do
it,
you
like,
keep saying that?
because there isn't.
You're
There's
fine.
It's not fine. The white is dead. So we
And
have no way to beat the
GGW
red.
has been on ice. When he comes back, that's one replaced, and then we go and bother the Crusader Knight. Where have you been?
It's just so, Maratus has had enough. I think he's came into this after being told by some celestial entity, yo, you need to go save the world. And it has just been, I'm going to take your home off of you. I'm going to take the people you idolize off you. I'm going to let you start caring about somebody and then kind of have a weird relationship with Moreno. And then you're going to start seeing Candia as like a motherly thing because, projection. And she's going to die in front of you, which is just going to cause some PTSD to trigger with your dad dying in front of you and your mum potentially consistently worrying about her. He's basically went, this is why I don't like gods, because all you do is cause shit.
And the Elven Queen has your mom.
And the Elven Queen has Maratus. So literally Maratus at this point, I think, is just like, I'm just going to go home and wait the world out or die because I can't do this anymore. It's since you have turned up in Maratus' life, it's just went from bad to shit to worse. And he's struggling with that because he's like, great.
I mean,
great.
If you think about it, Maratus' life didn't start until we showed up, so you're welcome.
Maratus' life went from I am living in a war zone in the underworld. I have a nice life in Omen. Oh no.
But it would have happened anyway. So at least you're inside the bubble
Inside the bubble.
of being involved and not just a bystander.
Maratus very much, I think, feels like the world is burning. I'm losing all hope and faith in absolutely everything and anything around me. I have nothing to hold on to anymore. I'm just going to kind of descend into my own head, which is a bad place. I'm going to stay there because it's the only place I feel safe now. Because every time I try to help, it goes wrong.
Would he? I mean, isn't he like 300 years old? Would he still do that? Or does he?
217.
Okay, yeah. Would he be desensitized a bit, at least? Not like so, drastic. I don't know.
No.
So
he's still quite young by elven standards. Yeah.
He's young.
Like he's in his 20s by elven standards. Like
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Maratus is But
there's nothing to say you can't obviously decide how Maratus is. So yeah. Any other lasting thoughts about the session for your wrap-up chat?
If I get a chance, I'm gonna ram my fucking blade through Eremos and see how he likes it.
Finally.
Tit for tat. Brat.
I hope so.
But as always, I love you all and stay safe in game and IRL.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dyla.
We got to do the really cool kill the beholder with the held actions.
Yeah.
That was really cool. I'm really glad that worked. It was stressful.
That was a lot of damage on that beholder. Just well done, team. Dear gods.
As discussed during Goals chat, still slightly conflicted about the Mind Flayer.
That's fair.
It's fine. Not okay. Not her dragon, but I'm sure Maratus has a similar feeling of these people are icons. They are untouchable. They're steady and stable and always there. And that's definitely how she feels about Cerule and the fact that Candia's dead. Oh, she's dead. Foundation's shaken. Maybe not as ready to just burrow into a hole as Maratus, but not okay. Having a bit of a breakdown. But yeah, I think suddenly feeling on opposite sides of it, but a kinship with Maratus, and that's why she doesn't want him to leave. She doesn't feel he should go through this by himself. And she knows she's not necessarily the one to get to make that choice, but she thinks she's reacting. She doesn't want anyone else to leave. That seems terrifying right now. So, yeah, fun. I like it. Emotional feelings. Lots of fun. Had a great time. Excited / terrified for what comes next.
Well, at least we know some of what comes next, which is a roll.
Yeah. That's why I did it at 3rd level as well, because I know it's meant, like, I know polymorph. I would know what level it is. It's that conflict of,
Do I really want to counter this, or
Yeah.
No, it was good. It's why
Yeah.
I like that you went for the role instead of just like upscaling it. So
yeah.
it doesn't. It's
It
better
felt like
this way.
Leave it to the dice. Yeah. Love this game, guys.
Yeah, I'm glad. It definitely does show. From like the feedback that we get each week and stuff. It's been even just like the kind of turmoil you just go through. To like react to NPCs. It's good. It's good. Bastille.
What was that? I was clearing my throat. Is it me?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a lot of talking. I feel like everything's been said. Not gonna lie. What else? Why? Like, I feel like we didn't really. Are we ever going to save the green dragon? Or is that just not happening now? Are we going to like try and do that?
What makes you think the Green Dragon needs saved?
He's just like, he's off somewhere. Like the wipe was managed to kind of see where he was, but he doesn't want to be found or something.
Yeah, that's
like that.
Yeah, it came to my mind that like she believed in him, and there's a power vacuum now, so I just automatically thought of that.
That makes sense, right? Yeah, it makes sense if that's where your mind went. Yeah, like the conversation her and Serene had was, he's made it clear he doesn't want to be found. That was like the most clear she's ever, like, probably the most clear thing he's ever heard about the Green Dragon, to be honest.
Yeah.
Was that.
Post campaign. We'll do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Anyway.
That might be another campaign.
That'd be cool. Really, really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's about everything, really. Maratus, actually, I've got one more thing. Maratus is trying to die. I'm telling you. Maratus, I cannot believe. Bruh. You took icons. Eremos is like beyond an icon. He's
I don't know him. I don't know him.
You just watched him kill the white dragon, and yeah, and you thought the white could kill the red. So like in the food chain. It's mad.
He just
But I'm
talked
glad
shit
he's
about
fine.
somebody he idolized and cared about. I think that was just a visceral.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
reaction.
like Maratus caught up in a lot of emotions about like his king lying in front of him. Yeah, like
I mean, I had that. How?
Yeah, maybe something you could relate to him with then.
Yeah. And you were then able to save your king's life.
Yeah,
And
your
that
king's
hasn't
still
happened here.
ticking. Mine's isn't.
you could bond over dead kings and trains.
Well, I could if you have a piece of your dad. I could
King of
bring it
Trains.
back because I have resurrection. There is that.
If you bring back my dad, oh god.
He'd be younger than you now, wouldn't he? If I brought him back.
Nope.
Oh.
My mum and dad are quite a bit older than me.
What if he
Yeah.
brings him back, but he comes back as a baby?
Is that how this works, Ryan? Please confirm.
I
And
think
now you need to be
Bastille
mum to your dad.
Bastille should maybe highlight how many times he's resurrected people so far in this campaign. And I told him to track that number for reasons.
At least once.
I also never told him the reasons why he's tracking that number. I think, he has a rough idea of why he's tracking that number based on the stuff I've showed him from 13.
Yeah,
Why, does it run
I
out?
think I knew. I think I know as well. And
Oh
oh
my
god, Bastille, stop it! Stop it
Can you
now!
only resurrect 13 people?
No,
What
it becomes a dice game.
So, Bastille,
I like
anything
that.
else on your
This is a dice.
wrap-up chat, buddy?
Nah. It's everything.
Yeah, nice. And Arya?
Arya is a bit like, the world's been turned upside down again. Again, big surprise.
It's the right way.
Honestly. Not 100% sure, but either way, change again in those two dead. So that might be some people hating us and some people loving us now. And I'm not exactly sure which are on each side. So yeah, it's confusing times, but it was kind of cool to just be like pew 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 at that thing, and then it just flopped.
Yeah.
And that was a thing, even though I literally rolled the minimal amount of damage I could have, which was funny.
It still hit
At
though,
least
which is
You hit it.
And before Morass,
I
just
know, but still.
Kicked it in the shin.
And yeah, I don't know what the future brings anymore. So
Yeah.
that's interesting.
yeah, the very nice moment with Eremos though. It was a nice little throwback convo with you and him, which was good.
He had a lot.
I tried.
It was real shock.
Yeah, it was good. It was really
I
good.
tried to like kind of. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely did try to manipulate him a little bit, like for all time's sake. Come on.
Yeah, and I
But
like that.
it's also
Yeah.
a case of like. No, but she was also being honest, and I think that's kind of the best when you're
Mhm.
like. I genuinely think this is the best for you, but you should also come because that would also help us in a nicer way.
Yeah, but it's kind of like saying
So
like
yeah,
I think you
that
should
was
choose
a
to
nice
help
moment,
us,
even
but
though
it's
we
up to you.
didn't
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
good. And he definitely did seem to get through to him, right? That's why I kind of stayed. That's why I went over to like
Yeah.
air quote help question mark Maratis. um,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Horrible.
yeah. Anything else, my dear?
Exactly sure, because brain's kind of been switching off slowly for the past
It's okay. It doesn't need to be anymore. I just
knows how much.
don't want to cut MD
Yeah,
off prematurely.
that's me then.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And last but not least, Grumber.
I like the part where I was an eagle.
Yep.
You made a great eagle.
Come on, motherfuckers!
Literally was a great eagle. Like, yeah. Well done. I'll cringe over hearing my jokes.
I had fun.
Good.
Yeah, no joke. We like focusing on the positives. We fucking smashed the meatball.
Mhm.
We all done some absolute disgusting rolls on it. So yeah, was pretty chuffed with that. Like I got to see the results of what would happen if the White and Magna fought, which is something I've always wondered what would happen.
Mhm.
Finally got a fucking answer on if Eremos and the spear are two different things or one and the same or
Mhm.
some kind of web. Yeah, glad he's still, and like it's nice to know that he's able to go off and do his own thing and I don't know, start a beekeeping business or something. Yeah, and yeah, like this might sound bad, but two less people we need to care about now. So yeah,
Wow. I mean, it's true, but wow.
Wow.
I mean that in the sense of two less people who can side rail us.
/ help us.
Or help us.
I mean,
But we can focus on the worm now, at least.
like no joke, guys, we can fucking help ourselves. That's what I take away.
Oh, how very Magna of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Magna
go
did
stand
say-
toe to toe with the red all you want. I ain't helping.
No, I could have done that from level 1. No, but Magna did say when we don't need his help, we won't. You know, when we what was it when we get to a point where we can ask him for his help, we won't need it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It was the
Awesome.
most Magna way of saying I won't help you. Ultimately. Yeah.
or is it the most Magna way of
Mhm.
saying, "YOLO, I'm the fucking boss now"?
Yeah, because it was Eric that met Magna in like the corridor of Janus, I guess you'll call it, because it was just like red space. He met him in.
Corridor of
Yeah,
James.
and it was
that
like-
sounds-
It's like, okay, so how, like, does this mean I can ask you for help in the future then? If we're all buddy buddy? And it was like, by the time you can ask me for help, you won't require it. And then Eric was like,
yeah.
ooh. And then Magna like vanished because that basically meant no.
Well, I ain't afraid of no ghosts or anything.
Yeah.
I think we are pretty ball and stacked as a team. Literally, we need 3 things, which should be easy enough to get. I mean, Magna's not alive, or Magna's not going to come to the rushing aid of, say, I don't know, a certain bitch that runs Santa Clara when we go kicking down the doors.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Can we not make more enemies when our list of allies is growing thinner?
Very short.
Or,
As short as me.
or should we just make that list of enemies short?
You assume they don't have friends.
Yeah, I feel we're
Don't
making the list of
forget,
enemies
Santa Clara is a
longer.
place where all the other gods are.
Yeah,
They'll
but
just divine intervention your ass.
So, is everybody looking at this the wrong way? I feel like I thought Crumbar for governor was the campaign we were going to go for.
yeah,
No?
that's what I was.
No.
Crumbar. King of the world.
Crumbar for governor? No, Crumbar for supreme overlord of the Cadence.
I see.
I
Okay.
believe you will find.
Oh no.
Yep.
All
I
right,
see
so
campaign
we
2.
we knock him into the abyss when we close it.
Yep. Oh dear, it's good.
We pull a full-on Jafar and Aladdin.
I mean,
Yep.
right, okay. I'm just going to ask you this, right? Would you rather it be Crumbar, supreme overlord of Cadence, or Crumbar, supreme ruler of the underworld?
I don't live in the underworld, so yeah, I'll stick with you being down there and me up here.
Bitch,
Yeah.
you're so getting casted daylight upon you.
It's already a problem I suffer from.
Bill Barrett's.
Like literally, don't threaten Crumbar when he could beat you on nightlight. You know.
Wow.
Could just banish
Wow.
you.
Yeah, you don't do good with mind saves, Scott. You can
Oh,
you can
yeah.
con save the planet, or the disc, I should say, but you cannot. Like, you definitely cannot mind save to save yourself. Oh dear. So, any other thoughts? Crumbar.
I fucking love this game. Yeah. Looking forward to next week to see what happens to the dice rolls.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Right, we covered everybody's wrap-up chat. That's good. We did a thing. We got our XPs. We'll deal with all that when we have our sleepy sleeps. Yeah. I hope you did all enjoy that. I was quite excited to see how this was going to play out. Big things, right? Big shake to the old chessboard, as it were. Yeah. I'm excited to see what he's doing next. Yeah?
Just off of Rick and Morty alone, I find it very hard to believe the Wizard King of the world doesn't have 18 different plans for this exact situation. There's no way he's dead. Impossible. Impossible.
Maybe. Who
Is
knows?
it-
Mm.
Who can see?
We'll find out next time.
What was that, Martis?
And I also cared about the white.
Yeah, no, I know you did. Like, no, definitely know you liked the white. That was definitely clear to me.
She's
at
lived
least.
this long for a reason, right? I'm sure she has her own plans. Oh, well, maybe.
Maybe just like getting a
feel that.
nap finally. Like, yeah, just finally being like, oh, I don't need to be on anymore. Takes off her bra finally and just sits. Goes,
Best feeling. I think it's interesting that they both thought, well, already fucked up.
Yeah.
And it would have been very interesting if they'd both been at full capacity.
Let's like do a wee hypothetical, right? Let's go into the hypothetical world because you know what happened in the cutscene, right? So Magna appears with or without Justoria, as we've seen, like seemed to be with Justoria in the cutscene, right? Looks up, sees Candir. Candir looks down, sees him. They both looked fucked up. If you were one of them, and the mortal enemy of the
Yeah,
other,
you'd take the shot.
yeah.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't.
I'll screw his head off with my teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't. You just don't do that when you're dying.
Oh, if you're, kings, yeah, I think you do.
Well,
We know the amount of them who've been pushed off cliffs. It's a problem in Scottish royalty.
I'd like to believe that as kings they care more about the general world that they know is collapsing around them
Tell
rather
me-
than their own
tell me
creepy
one
bullshit.
tell me one king that has ever given a shit about the world around them.
Tell me one who was a dragon. Thank you.
Yeah.
Candir.
I would say that, yeah.
Wasn't like King Arthur a dragon or something like that?
It was
No.
a Pendragon, technically.
Yeah,
There you go, technicality. And on that note,
Miguel's
folks,
last name.
I hope you all had fun. Thank you for playing. Thank you to everybody who watched. And say goodnight, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Now.